I don't know. He put up $10, 10 points the other day. I saw like a TikTok highlight of Thanasis Antetokounmpo getting like blocks and stuff. I mean, isn't that he's an NBA player. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess it's true. They were losing by 40 points, so at that point. Can I not? So simple. I should probably actually tweet out that I'm live. I haven't tweeted out that I'm live all week. Oh, what? No, don't press anything. That YouTube, you know what I find interesting? TikTok doesn't have like a live stream link. Not like Twitch and YouTube has. YouTube's is pretty bad anyway, but I don't know why they don't. If you're not following on Twitter, make sure you follow on the X Twitter. On Twitter's X. This is probably the last day of Prince of Persia, but you know, why not? Kyder Robin, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Yeah, so imagine LeBron and Bronny both being in Cleveland for LeBron's last season. Or whatever they want to call it. But that's going to happen. Watch. Because LeBron's going to make it happen. And that will be... That'd be wild. And people are going to hate it. Because he's going to leave. Bronny's going to still be on like a year, rookie contract or whatever. Still in the league. And folks are going to be like, bro. But that 1 year, financially, is going to be insane for them. And they're going to market it for the next decade. If LeBron comes back, that's a chip team. They don't keep half that team if LeBron comes back. Unless, is LeBron on the last year of his contract? If he's there on the last year of his contract, that's a different story. But I highly, maybe. Nah, that's too much of an NBA script at that point. Nah, he has an option for next year. Imagine. LeBron goes out getting Bronny a chip. Shut up, Ash. Alright, so all these things on the map that are stopping us from being at max. The Xerxes coins, the extra sand jars. We had to go through all these last little places and search it out. And this is going to be mad annoying, but we're at 78% and we gotta finish it up, man. Gots to finish it up. You play with the minimum? Oh, I don't think anyone disagrees is going to play at the minimum. Him playing for the minimum is different than him playing minimum minutes. right? And how many folks want to be dealing with the LeBron show? He would definitely want to win with Bronny. He wouldn't want to be like, he wouldn't want to be playing like Detroit. Comes out the bench. Nah, that's not a good story. It's not a good story having LeBron ride the bench, but also being on the team with his son. Nah, that's not it. At least not for me. Let's see. There are 2 coins and 2 jars we're missing, which means we're gonna just sit in the pit of eternal sands, and we gotta search all around. I mean, you know what? Anything can happen. If that's what it takes for him to play with Bronny, then maybe he does it. And maybe. But I definitely think he's gonna go back and play in Cleveland for the last year. Donovan and Garland. That's a pretty small backcourt still. Isn't that Cleveland's problem right now? Their backcourt is way too undersized. And then you get another undersized guard in Bronny. Oh, he's gonna play with his son. There's no way the NBA lets, like, there's no way they let the highest scoring player, the highest tenured player, you know, the highest sought after player probably of all time in most recent generation, not get this one wish. No shot. I mean, any team with LeBron becomes a championship level team. That's not saying too much, but I just want to see it happen regardless. That's all. I just want to see LeBron and Bronny play together. Whatever it takes. Okay. Stuff is insane out here. Let's go. What up, Sparks? I think I have more faith in his other son than Bronny, but here's the crazy part. If he gets into the league, if Bronny gets into the league and Bron still feels like he can play a little bit, maybe not like starting stuff, does he decide to stay along even longer to play with both sons? Like, what's crazier than playing with one son in the league? 2. Does he ride the bench for a few years just to make sure he plays with both of his sons in the league? Because I'm pretty sure any coach will give up a game give up a game, a whole game. Simply to see that happen. Hey, there we go. There's a sand jar. Another raised prawn. That's one of them. So I guess most of the stuff we're missing are under hidden doors. Listen, I am 100% on board with it happening, however it needs to happen. I just want to make sure I'm alive to see it. Just like how I wanted to make sure I was alive to see... Oh, what the? Alive to see Avengers Endgame? I want to make sure I'm alive to see LeBron playing with both of his sons in the league. You know? That'd be absolutely insane. So the other way. Bro, there's no way. I'm going to assume this section is done. There's one more sand jar somewhere. But where would the other sand jar be? So if you wonder what we're doing, even though we've already beat the game, I kind of want to... I want to get 100%. So we might as well spend today trying to get the last 20%. Or as close to 20% done. And I know that one puzzle is going to just absolutely kill me because I still can't figure it out. Still. Okay. Why didn't it... Bro. When I needed you the most, you weren't there. I still struggle with this section. This is that one, huh? Alright, this is the one that I like absolutely cannot figure out. And I have no idea what it is I'm supposed to do. And there's not a single clue either. Like, there's clearly a chest down here that I'm supposed to get. And there's these two things just closing on each other, And I have no idea. There's nothing on the walls. And this bird's gonna be very annoying about it. I don't see anything on the sides, maybe that has to keep them open. Originally I thought I just had to like set a shadow and have it destroy the shadow. And there's like nothing here. This is like the last chest too. There's nothing I can shoot. You know, I thought about maybe I have to use a bomb on them, but like that doesn't seem likely either because it's the last thing I haven't tried. And that's like the one that I know is gonna hold us back from 100%ing this game. Cause that one does not make any sense. Unless there's like something that I'm missing on in regards to it. Okay. Damn. Oh, why did it put me back here? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it gave it to me. Oh. Wait, what if it's... what if it's on the other side? That can't be it, but... Definitely won't. There's something else over there. And I bet whatever it is I'm looking for is over there. I just wish I could see that side. Ah, there it is. Yep, it's over there. Not exactly what I thought would be over there, but... something we needed to grab 400, so... I just find it odd how you can have something else still missing. Like 6 out of 7, 2 out of 3, 7 out of 8, 3 out of 4. Like still. Oh. I just wish I could just stand for a second out there and look. But I can't. Gotta go. That seems so weird. Like, what do you do? Oh, you haven't seen the frustrating. There was some sections that was like incredibly difficult. This one wasn't that bad the first time I came through here. Nah. Oh man, I used to play Super Mario RPG, whatever it was, Super Mario Maker. Oh man, that was so annoying, those levels. And then I can't get there in time. What game is this? Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. What's crazy is when I first did this level, I did it without the extra jump, and I did it without the extra teleport. So the fact that you have the extra skills and still can't do it. I mean, we did it back then, but you know. Like having to wait until it's all the way down. Okay, so nothing there. It wouldn't be as annoying if you didn't get sent back to the beginning every time you died. That's the only reason. I should probably be checking the walls. That's the only thing I can think of that's hiding whatever's left. So basically, I'm going around each level of the map until I hear the bird chirp. The moment I hear the bird chirp, that means that there's something in the room that I need, or one of the collectibles still. Unfortunately, this bird is quiet as can be right now, which is not good. Also means this section is clearer. Oh. I remember playing Super Mario Maker on stream, and people would like submit their levels. I used to hate them. Whoops. 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 What's the most difficult game I've ever played? I don't know. Because difficulty is subjective. You know? I think the one that, like, I got the most upset about... the most difficult game I've ever streamed was probably Doom Eternal on Nightmare Mode. And I know there's probably folks out there saying, oh, I played Doom Eternal. It was incredibly easy. Even on Nightmare Mode. Ugh. I beat it on that difficulty. And then somebody said, go back and play Ultra Nightmare Mode. And when I found out Ultra Nightmare Mode was basically Nightmare Mode, except the moment you died, you had to start the entire game over. I was like, nah, I'm good. Nope. You want me to do this again? And the moment I die one time, I have to do this entire game over? Yeah, nah, I'm good. What is it, man? Dead Space on One Life mode? I could do... I'm not gonna stream it. I've already streamed Dead Space, but I could do Dead Space on Life mode. Only because I've played it enough. But, like... I could see that. Nah, I remember streaming Dead Space. Nah, man. Not Dead Space, Doom Eternal. That's the one that I remember spending hours on, like, small sections of the game, you know, and I, like, basically was playing the game looking for the next checkpoint. I was like, I need a checkpoint. Because that game was ridiculous how fast you die. And I know you had to, like, play fast and all that for health back and ability stuff back. It was definitely... Doom Eternal on Nightmare Mode was probably the most satisfying game in a long time that I played. At least on stream, that had me just excited to be done with it. You know? I was just glad that I was done with that game. Yeah. Well, it's interesting because we've gotten a lot of abilities that has made traversing much easier. But, like, I don't think playing on a lesser difficulty makes, like, some of the traversing any different. You still get sent back. Why is it everywhere I go I have to have these guys? I'm going to assume we've already collected that too. This section up here must have something. The bird's whistling, which means something must be here. Or they're just whistling for a good time. Don't know how I didn't die right there. Oh, over here. Ah. Hey. Sand jar completed? All sand jars completed. There's still one chest, and I can't figure out that chest. At least we got all the sand jars. Now that I'm deep up in here, I don't think that's the way. Anywhere that has like something grayed out still, which I don't think has any here. What the heck is this? Why can't I figure that out? What up, Pork? Not trying to have high blood sugar. You know what's funny? A lot of the stuff I do, I would probably have given up if I didn't stream. And this is a crazy like idea. But a lot of the challenges I do, I probably wouldn't do in my normal days of gaming. Or I'd rarely do. And I do so many of them now because I stream it. And I kind of do it as a... If I'm gonna put something on stream, a challenge or whatever, I do not, in my head, want to like fail it. And anytime I'm doing something on stream, I literally tell myself, bro, you gotta finish it. Gotta finish it. If you start something on stream, you gotta finish it on stream. You know? And a lot of times, that is my driving force behind doing stuff. 100% facts. There's been so many times that I'm like, bro, I just can't. And then I'm like, well, if I'm streaming it, what am I going to say? Lie to chat? If they come back the next day saying, yo, did you do such and such? And I'm like, nah, I gave up. Or, nah, I decided to turn off the difficulty and just get it done in no time. There's so many times that I've been in the middle of stuff. So there's one more coin and one more thing. And if it wasn't for me streaming it and chat being like, you got it, bro. You got it. Even if they're lying, I'm like, okay, well, if such and such thinks I got it, and I got to do it for them. Okay, there's nothing down here. What if there's a sand jar somewhere out here? Share Destiny. There's like 10 games coming out in the next 2 months that I want to play. But like, I totally understand. Nothing like someone in chat recently, I think when we first started this game, was like, gaming doesn't appeal to me anymore. And I was like, okay. And they were like, nothing in gaming is like, everything in gaming is mad boring. And I was like, well, what about this game? What about this game? You know, just naming different genres of games. They're like, nah, doesn't do it for me. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Cause I can name like 4 or 5 different ones in the next 2 months that I'm like really excited for. But like, I don't know. I think it's different for people whose whole... I remember, what was it? There was some streamer I used to watch who went through a similar situation where they felt like nothing was worth playing. Ever done Souls level 1 runs? Nah, I don't think I'm good enough to do level 1 runs. Nah. Every Dark Souls we've played, people have suggested it, and I do not think I want to put myself through that personally. I need all the help I can get in Souls games, and that's okay. Now, I do think we might do a new playthrough of Elden Ring in the next month. If the rumors are true that we're getting a new DLC, I probably will do a new playthrough for my own sense and like get, you know, worn back up. But you know, otherwise, nah, I don't. I've thought about it. I almost did it for Elden Ring, but like, I'm kind of okay without doing that. Those games already give me enough problems. Listen, man, that DLC is coming out in February. Why else would that one studio, that one like company, put out that tweet and that article that they're collaborating with Bandai Namco to put like out? What do they put in? They're putting out these action figures or something like that. No, these controllers, these Elden Ring themed controllers, on behalf of the 2-year anniversary. And of the and in connection with the new DLC. That's what they tweeted. You can look it up. And then instantly, like within like 5 minutes, pulled it. And that was back in December. And then they recently had a Steam update, and everyone tagged me in on Twitter. Shout out to them. They put out a Steam update for a new purchasable theme that did not get a name or a tag update. Why would they update their Steam library with a new purchasable content piece if it ain't a DLC? I'm huffing copium at astronomical levels now. Astronomical. That Elden Ring DLC is coming. And I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being a shadow drop. Or like a short announcement. Hey, it comes out next week. Boom, there you go. We're missing one Xerxes coin somewhere. I'm asking you beat the game. Oh yeah, we beat the game yesterday. Yeah. Yesterday's like first 5 hours of the stream was like us fighting the last 2 bosses. Yeah, we're done. Oh, I thought you were gonna stay there longer. Oh, I was saying there was a streamer that I saw who all they did was play like single player games, you know? And they were kind of frustrated with gaming at the time. And that was during the BR craze, which I guess you could argue BR crazes are still a thing, but they were frustrated because none of the single player games at the time, this is like maybe 2018, before like the renaissance or the resurgence of single player games, nothing was coming out that was really squeaking their gear as far as like games, and every game coming out was kind of pushing you to multiplayer and online only. And they even felt that like they were kind of done with gaming because all the games that they want to play are in that situation. I think now the opposite has happened, where if you're big on playing massive multiplayer games and BRs and stuff, that outside of maybe Fortnite currently I would say most of the biggest games that have been dropping the last couple of years have been single player stuff, you know? So like, I get it. Totally makes sense. Yeah, and then you have those where like certain games come out that you might be excited for and it just kind of doesn't hit like it's supposed to for you. Yeah. It's very frustrating. This says there's a blocked door somewhere, and I'm going to tell them that is not true. So I don't think nothing's wrong with that. Are you gonna play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? Yes, I will. I will. The next two games we're playing is Like a Dragon. We're gonna play the Like a Dragon, the man whose name was lost, this weekend in preparation for the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth that comes out next week. And then after that will be some Justice League Suicide Squad that we're gonna play. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna play, because if Elden Ring drops, then I'm dropping it. But yes, we will at least play it some. Oh, that was our fourth. We didn't look at that. Okay. Technically, I could leave. I don't really care about the Xerxes coin. But what is she? What is this bird squealing about? The bird is squealing about something. Oh, the bird's telling me this door is here, but I've already gone to the door. I don't like that the bird tells you where stuff is, and when you find it, it doesn't turn off because you've already gone to that section. Because it makes me think that like I'm missing something else. There's something up here. Well, the Elden Ring leaks. There's been a couple leaks that apparently we're getting a DLC in the next month. On Steam, it's kind of been leaked that Shadow of the Erd Tree is supposed to be dropping in the next month, but no one knows for sure. Just assumptions. So I got my 40 bucks ready and waiting for whenever they decide to drop Erd Tree. So who knows? There's a section up here that we apparently go get. Hope this game gets a new game plus. I kind of wish it already had a new game plus. There's some things I wanted to try out that, like, unfortunately, cannot. So, the worst part about games, and I felt this way about Spider-Man as well, about Spider-Man 2. The worst thing about games not having a new game plus when it launches is that it unfortunately expects me to want to play the game again. When it drops. And that only is gonna happen sometimes. Not all the time. The only place we haven't checked for this Xerxes coin has to be somewhere in this section. I could also go all the way back down and see if there's anything that way. This skin is pretty dope though. I do actually like this skin. Even then, like, I tend to not go back to games after I've kind of set them down when they're like those type of games, you know? Well, I wanted to go back just to get a few things that I didn't get for 100%. That was it. And I wanted to at least do it with all my stuff already upgraded, but unfortunately they don't like that. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I've scoured this place enough. And if there is something missing, then whatever at this point. I know there's that one that I'm forgetting about in Sacred Archive, so. A Cyberpunk? I guess I'll get around to Cyberpunk sooner or later, yeah. I know I plan on, like, by the next couple months. So even that would not give me really to, like, replay it, you know. It's just, I'm hard pressed to get asked to play a game back to back. 99% of the time. A full new playthrough of Elden Ring. If they announce a DLC, I'll do a new playthrough of it then. Because when the DLC drops, that's my main priority, is the DLC. I wouldn't want to have the DLC drop and then me just focus on a new playthrough. Personally. Actually, I kind of probably. I enjoyed that series a lot. I wouldn't be against playing it all the way through again. Yeah. Depending on when it dropped, Depending on how much of an actual expansion it is or update. Yeah. What does this bird want? Stop yelling at me. I saw 3 of the spirit jars. A couple lore pieces. And then there's a Sargon somewhere. Beautiful game. I will play it before I give my opinion on it. I've had so many people tell me it's the best game ever, and I'm like, I unfortunately suffer from the, if I hear too many positives from it, then my desire to play it goes down. Alright, let me give my own opinion of a game to myself. Just because I had so many people telling me why haven't I played it yet. But we'll play it soon, so. Put out your Dre playlist. Oh my god. There's some crystals here. I don't really need the crystals now. I want to focus on getting the sand jars and the lore tabs.
Lighten you as promised.
Lore in
Even my
here.
light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning. Goodbye, Sargon.
Goodbye. I've heard it so much. So much. Street started. Finally started counting up in. Let's go. What's up, Dark? Love that for you. How am I supposed to go in here? Is that really a one-way? I guess so.
I've come to enlighten you as promised.
Been in the club too long. Cups of the rosé. And my old phone. That old Marvin's room, man. Oh, it's hilarious. What is this bird screaming about? Yo, this bow buff is insane. What the? Why'd I get a Xerxes coin? Oh, did I never get it from before? There's a boss in here that we fought. They didn't give it to me.
Even my light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning. Goodbye, Sargon.
He's an interesting person. He's not nearly as wild as he used to be. Not maybe not wild, but as... I miss Fall Drake when he had on the pea coat and everything. He was trying to look light skinned in all his photos instead of Jamaican and every other country. Is there anything in this section hidden? No. The deaths. Oh. I just don't understand, like, I'm assuming they're chests somewhere and puzzles we haven't done. They don't make any sense. What are you whistling about? What are you whistling about? Okay, that's where that sand jar was. I do feel like we explored all this pretty well, but then the game tells me that we're like such a low percentage and tells me we aren't. Oh, wait. Oh. I got juked. That's where that chest was. How are we feeling about that game, that Pokemon with Guns game, Power World? Anyone trying to play that? 'Cause that thing looks pretty mid to me. But kind of want to give it a shot. You're gonna buy it? You're invested in it? It's a survival game with Pokemon. I guess if you're a survival games fan, then it's worth it. What does this do?
I'm in a tangle here.
Ah, there you
Can
are.
you help? Here.
What do you mean here?
Friend? Are you there? This isn't just for me. The moon is to be shared among the whole world.
COD.
Your
That's your
really
first
worth
mistake.
so much risk?
I mean, some people like COD, so hey man. Is your journey really worth so much?
What is life without risks? The two of us are searching for answers. I won't give up, and neither will you.
I suppose you're right. Both of us seek the truth.
Come, meet me at the next piece and I'll show you.
Where would the next one be? Meet the moon gatherer in the sunken harbor, likely held by a giant crustacean. I wonder if... Well, we already beat that giant crab. Will that even count? Okay. I feel like I'm going the wrong way now if I want to get out. I don't want to go deeper in here. Oh. Do I have a game to give a link? I do not. No. I am not participating in it, but I know a lot of people are. It wouldn't have been fair to Bungie or those that want to support, since I wouldn't be doing any Destiny really at a time. Oh wow, I can just kill him now. Oh, they were so strong. Sucks that I can't go out this way. It kind of sucks sometimes when you go a route and then you can't go back that route, and now you gotta go all the way around to get out. I just got through. What up, Vlad? How you been, man? Listen, you gotta play with your friends. Like, you gotta play with your friends playing. I get that. Everyone knows of a game that they probably are still playing only because they, you know, a lot that they are connected with playing it. I get it. You know, I wonder if she's whistling because of the stuff in the area. I'm not actually here. Divine Spear. Create a laser beam, dealing slight damage while using Shadow Teleport. Okay. I think that's I think there's one more omelet we need. One or two more. But I'm pretty sure that's the last one you can get from non-side questing. And that's all of them now. Sunken Harbor. Aren't we just here? We should have waited to come here. I'm gonna need this bird to stop. Dried mangoes? What are dried mangoes? Am I missing out on dried mangoes? I love mangoes. How do we still get that if we didn't go that route? Oh, because we jumped up. I remember jumping up here. I remember. Held by a large crustacean. Somewhere. I probably should have stayed and got the other side quest done too. Yeah. Oh, there it is. So we need to go up. I need to try that out. I love me some mangoes. Mangoes, kiwi, and blueberries are probably my top 3 fruits. Those bad boys go hard. Cantaloupe is a weird one because, like, cantaloupe is good, but like, I always feel like cantaloupe doesn't last long enough to really enjoy it. You know? Honeydew melon is really good though too. Let me some honeydew melon. I guess I don't need to leave yet. Honeydew melon slaps. The part of the map we haven't checked over here. Yep, doesn't matter. There's nothing there. Also, getting allergic to a fruit that you really like has to suck. Or really a food in general, but... Go here and check this section too. Sheesh. Puzzle time. This takes us to the forest, so... Ah, unless it's there. Bet it's there. I go all the way back down. I gotta. Power World? Nah, we're playing Like a Dragon. But we're gonna play through the first one first because I haven't played at all. Like a Dragon, the man who lost his name, whatever it's called. Power World doesn't really interest me that much. No, there's only one game in front of it. There's Infinite Wealth, and there's The Man with No Name or whatever, which is a direct prequel to Infinite Wealth. None of the other ones I have to play. I did my research on it. Cause I was like, can I just play Infinite Wealth? Cause that game looks really good. And then you technically can, but if you want like full story, you should probably play The Man with No Name. I mean, it only takes about 25 hours to beat to 100% the game, so I figured, okay, perfect. And it comes out next weekend, so we got plenty of time to play through it. The first one, I mean. Nah, I thought about it. I'd rather this be my first delving into Yakuza games, personally. My issue with Yakuza games has always been how overwhelming the entire series is. So with this game being a fresh entry level, beginner level section, I'd much rather deal with that. I own some of the Yakuza games, but the fact that there's so many is, ugh. I'd rather just deal with the one story and universe that's like condensed. Big Boss, thing with 26 years. Welcome back. There's nothing out here. There's one sand jar out here, but where the heck is it? I gotta go there because we're looking for all the sand jars right now. I know. But there's no way I would have enough time to play all of them before Infinite Wealth came out. There's no way. I would literally have to stream 24 hours a day with a guide to get them all done in time. This is honestly one of the coolest settings in games that I've played in a while. Almost like a painting, a 3D painting. If I was a sand jar, where would I be? Okay. Why, have you played all of them? Like Yakuza 0 and all the other ones? But it seems impossible to do this section without getting hit. I've watched people play it, and I've almost streamed it a few times over the last, before some of y'all are probably around, but over the years. But like, it was such a difficult game to get into. It's like, it's similar to like Persona, where you're either in it or you're not, you know? There's something over there, no? Oh, there it is. Okay. Bro, why did that not count? There we go. Alright, Raging Sea is done. Nothing else out here. Let's go to the Haven and see how many more lore pieces we need. Jellyfishes are scary, man. What you mean? Very scary. Ooh, we only need 1, 2, 4. I think we only need 4 more. One more. There's one here. There's one in the lower city? The mystery chest in the archives is bugged? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what that is. Well, I guess I'm gonna stay here and find this, Ish. Almost died right there. I could have sworn we were done with the sand jars here. Okay. What's down here? Nothing, of course. What? Why is that part of the map just not shown? This is all the boring part where you gotta like run around for an hour looking for this stuff. That's where that Xerxes coin was. Hmm. I'm gonna go everywhere. Even if I thought I already went somewhere. Because clearly I didn't find it somewhere. Oh no, not this one. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot! Oh. Alright, right here. There's nothing up there. Hello, Bryn. How are you? Lord, man. Check this section too, but pretty sure this one is all done. Oh, interesting. We need to go grab one of those. Okay, this is not a fair fight with the rest of them behind you. I need to find one of those things to grab.
All right.
So where do I go to grab one of those? I need one of those pink transponder things. Yo, Doom. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Do you know where one is? I don't think so. I need to get here. I need to check there. I don't need to really help Miriam right now. What's the point of this game? As far as like to save Persia, the Empire? Whoops, wrong one. Did I read that before? I don't know if I did. Yeah, the pink stone. What's up, Jamie? 3 stream streak in a row. I appreciate that. And your continued support. I wish I had made a CP for it. Like a checkpoint. A marker point, whatever you want to call it. My vision, memory. Where the archers were? Are you sure? Bro. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not done. I should have saved it for them. Wow. I should have saved my arrows for them. I like how the bird's trying to tell me that there's a chest here, even though I'm busy. And the bird doesn't care. Hey, 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 let's go. Another ingot. I think that's 4. Oh, it's 5. You know what time it is then. Time to go max out one of our weapons. Wait, how do you get out of here? Wait, no, I know how to get out of here. I always forget that I can shoot these. I always forget I can shoot these like that. I mean, I'll go back. If you say so. You would think that there's like more of those around though, in order to open up those ledges. So around the archers, you say?
All right.
I'm assuming not these archers though. Oh, above this tower? I can believe that because I don't think I checked above. Okay. We'll go back. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm buying the bow upgrade first. I would take more damage. Ah. You know, I think when I came here originally, I didn't have that perk yet. Maybe that's not true, but... If I gotta fight... Oh... I'm gonna wait until I'm full of health, cause I ain't got no heals, just in case I gotta fight. This is honestly my favorite farming amulets. If I'm just running around looking, having Eye of Destiny, having on Starving Heart, Arash's Arrowhead, Blessing +2, and White Peacock. Having all those on top of Batana Seal and Ard's Fortune and Prosperity Bird makes for a fantastic farming. Yeah. Is it only the one on the right, Sanchez? I'll get them out the way first. No parryable stuff, Sag. Ooh, worth it. Worth it. All right. Just for the extra thing, it's worth it. Biggest thing for me is finding these sand jars. I don't know if I'll be able to find all of the hexes though. Those are pretty rough to do with. Not the hexes, the Xerxes, whatever they're called. Oh my goodness. Can I not grab them? Okay. Not what I thought you were gonna do. Why is it so loud?
All right.
This place is ridiculous. Of course I bagged him after all that. Annoying. If you didn't bag, you got a problem. Hello, lady.
Welcome.
Give me the upgraded bow. Give it to me. Maxed out, baby. And then when we get the last 3 other ingots, we can level up the sword. I feel like I should do the charms. We'll level up the frost, the lightning, and the fire. Just because why not, you know? The rest of them I don't really need. Unless I'm doing a very specific build, I guess. I could do the bubble. I think I already did that one. Question is if we end up maxing it out though. Can we end up maxing out everything? Since these are the last of the ominous, they need to be leveled up to max level. Yeah, we can't buy anything else. All this money, we ain't gonna have anything to buy. Oh, we should stay here. There's a sand jar somewhere. Like, there's 4 sand jars left, but I have no idea where they are. Not even close. You know what's crazy? It's still too early for people to have guides out for how to get them location-wise. So I'm still having to guess. I don't think it's this way, so then it must be left side somewhere. That's the crazy part. That's the one downside about playing games. That's all? I was overthinking it. What the? Slow down time while aiming with the chakram. Oh. Oh, I get it. They were telling you to shoot the thing in the. Okay. I was thinking you had to somehow shoot something on both sides. Alright, there must be some stuff over here. Oh, hey, listen, there's one. There's one. Where is it? Down here? Down here? I am stumped on. I sat here for like an hour. I cannot figure that one out. Wait, unless, is it the same thing as the other one, the one I just did? Do I have to like stand in both places? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. If this is what it was... You tell me. Spoo's been streaking for 5 streams in a row. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Listen. Of course. Of course. Of course. I need them to face each other, right? It's gotta be, right? Is it not similar to this? You have to like stand in front of the statues. Or am I still not figuring it out? This one I'm 100% okay with, like just getting towed. But I just don't understand. And I thought with the arrow one right there, maybe it was like something. No? Well, what is it? What is it? What is it? I don't care anymore. I've come here 4 different times for like an hour each trying to figure it out. I thought it would be similar to the arrow one, but it's not. So if you figured it out, I have no issue just being told. Because I am absolutely stumped. I'm moving. That's what I thought it was. I was like, maybe I need a statue or something. But like, where the heck do you get? So I tried this statue here, this small one. I thought maybe I needed to grab it. Unless there's another statue somewhere like these. One of the statues that fight me, the ones that... They're not even in the same location. What? Yeah. No, I know those statues. They're not even... Oh my god. They're not even in this section. Why would... Why would that even be a thing? The statues on the bridge. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm gonna go get it. I ain't gonna like it. I'm gonna get it. This is where Menelaus was. And that section's there. Yo, shout outs to the devs for making a wild puzzle like that. Our bow does even more damage now that it's maxed out. Sheesh. how can I... Oh, let's go. I had to blind toss that.
Menelaus.
Menelaus. Is it even higher up? I can't wait. I'm excited. May the 21st. More Hellblade. Yeah. Can't wait. You have to wait, but can't wait. I'm glad we have a date for it. So I can like mentally put it in my calendar. If only Elden Ring and like these guys. Okay. But where is the section with the bridge? That Xbox Direct was pretty good though. They put out some really good announcements for some games coming out this year. They're actually trying to have like first party games actually be worth playing. I think it's gonna be good. Cause what, they only said 2024 originally? And now we get even more? Look where we're at. You can't refight the boss, can you? No. Is there anything else in here we need? I guess not. Those are all done. Go down the elevator in the other section? There's not an elevator in this section now. Bro. Mm-hmm. Why? Where is this person shooting me with fire? You. All I see are haters. Oh my goodness. End me now. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. Which side quests are you trying to work on? I don't think so. Like, I see this, but like there's nothing below unless I were to go down. Go down in that room. Say I went down. I didn't see anything. Like in here? Please. The outside I was taking. What is back there? Unless you mean the other way. There's nothing this way. You gotta remember that there's definitely a stream delay for what you see and what I read. Cause I was here twice before. And they were like, the other way. And I was like, are you sure? These guys. Any of y'all want to show up in fisticuffs? Unless it's the other one that has the two jump down. Can you imagine if I could have chat fed directly into my brain? That'd be unstoppable. There's two missing. Let me guess. It was supposed to be one of these guys. And yet they... I don't see anything else because this takes me to Sacred Archives. Unless it's down here. It can't be that one. While I'm here, I might as well get the sand jar in here. There's a section there we didn't find it, nor here. I wonder if it's this side of the bridge. I remember bridges on that side too. No, I remember seeing, like, running by and seeing two of them jump down. That I do remember. Maybe they come out at night. Oh, see? There. What do you want, bird? Can I not open this door? Oh man. I would have probably never put two and two together. So wait, do I place them like in an area to get crushed? One more petal. Now with our 7 out of 7. Maybe that thing being there was a sign saying, hey, you need to give us one of these. Geometry has one missing. Upper City is full. Sacred Archives has one. Yes, this is a Metroidvania. Europe. I kind of prefer Prince of Persia being in a 2D format, but I know a lot of people don't. But they're gonna keep making ones like this. Although I know their next one is back to being 3D. I think this one compares. Yeah. This thing is, I think it's pretty good. I think it does some really unique things with Metroidvania style that I hope other games in the future takes notice on, personally. Yeah, we'll see. No! You know what? If I place it here... I don't care about going back. Screw that, just let me get there. Now if I do that, it does pull it away, but that's fine. Because then I can set it here, I think. I don't think you can set it with this one. Darn. can't get all the way back then if I do that. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you can't do that. How am I supposed to grab this? If you can't teleport with it. Which means I can't teleport with the other one either. Let's see, in game of this, getting 100% and by fighting all the side bosses. What I probably need to do is set up, I think I know. My thinking is I have to land on one of these. I think I got it. No? So what if I land and then teleport? But there has to be a way to get the coin back. Because you can't jump back up. You don't have enough height. But I know you have to land on something for the coin to register. No? But that's such a far... Because why else would these be here? You know? Did it count? Bro, how the heck do you get out of here? There's literally nothing to grab in there. Also, it doesn't count until you land on actual ground. Wow, ridiculous. Now I gotta go back and get the other one. I thought I snuck in a cheat, but unfortunately you can't teleport away from it. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh, darn. Ridiculous. Especially since you're both placed in the same section. If I were a sand jar, where would I be? Possibly over here. That would be mad stressful. Cause not only are they like off in like very, very closed off sections, which alone makes them very annoying. They're also set off into like their own places with nothing to grab onto to go back. Nothing in here? Yeah. You would think I would have found all the sand jars at the rate we explored, but that's not. At this point, I'd rather have someone have already put out a guide for where they all are. Like maybe... here? No, I want sand jars. There is a where's the guide for these locations? Cause I think 13. We're only missing 3 jars now. Oh no, it doesn't. Trust me, it doesn't. Otherwise, I would have been done already. Now, there could have been some that have been added over the last 48 hours. I even put up some myself because I hadn't seen guides for how to get certain things done. And I got it done without the guides, and I went ahead and put a video up myself for it. If you got a link for how to get everything 100%, sure. Because I've not been able to find a single one for pretty much most of the stuff. Now granted, some of it has been updated, but... since then, but The jars? Well, I was talking about everything in the game. I was including the jars, but I wasn't talking only the jars. I was talking everything. Oh, this must have been where we first found them. I'll say, unless something has been added since the beginning of the stream, some of the stuff I was looking for has not been found. Or if it has been found, I couldn't find it. Some of them had small guides that was like, we'll update this in the future. Or like, this guy's being updated. I found some of those like, incomplete guides. What the heck is she chirping for? Oh. There it is. That's the last one in here. Okay. What is this bird chirping about still? Oh, right there. What up, Phil? There's two more lord things, man. Isn't that easy? I don't think anyone said it was easy. We're getting there, though. We literally just spent, what, 10 minutes doing one jumping puzzle for a single coin? But somebody's got to do it, right? Why not us? There's one sand jar here. I also do these kind of things for folks that watch, because sometimes me going through and getting this stuff done will help people in their own playthrough get stuff done, you know? stuff that they probably were struggling with in this game. I mean, we've already had people that way where we helped figure out something. Am I not gonna cancel my jump? That's what we want, baby. How much? We haven't checked in a while. I'm not sure. We still got some side quests to finish as well, but I haven't checked in a while. Currently, I'm spending a lot of time just grabbing collectibles in each biome. I still got some side quests to finish up too, but at least 80%, playing it very conservative in the number. I have no idea though. We started today's stream at 78%. I need 2 more ingots. Bro. Alright, there's one more. One more of those guys. Oh, this is where we started. Secret chest thing, like 8 of them. We have to do riddles every time. I don't think so. There's a bunch of stuff I still need to do. I'm assuming that I still have to find one more alternate Sargon to get the last skill and some other stuff. We'll check when I get to another save point. We'll check. You dropped a collectible? Oh, the coin thing. Yeah. I did that last time and forgot about it. Just killed the guy and moved on. There's one other biome that has a guy. Where was the last? Well, I wish I could figure out which one I'm missing for the bosses. How did I get in there? Oh, wait. Yeah. What up, Fresh? Sargon max self has increasing. Look at that long bar. We are big. And then we have another armor we picked up. Slow down time while aiming the chakram. We're at 80.6. Which means our side quests will pop up a lot. And we'll be go turn in all these sand jars as well. Should go up some more. Those side quests are probably going to be like 2 to 3% each. Hey, if you know where the real ones are, I'll do them. What are you whistling for? Like the sand jar one seems easy. Oh. Okay, that chest is done. No? Yo, Fresh. Thank you for the gifted sub to actives. Enjoy the gifted one actives. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the wiggles, enjoy the only dance, enjoy the next 30 days of no ads. I'm gonna have to have Fresh. So we already defeated the jailer. I probably never checked that section. Oh, now it opens. It wasn't opening before. I already did that one. Is that an Easter egg? Probably. If there is, I don't know it, but I'm sure there is. So if I can't go that way, I go up then, just to get out. Lower City has one that we're missing. Soma Tree has one. So we just got two. Soma Tree and lower section. Only 2 sand jars left. What up, player? So regal. What the? What's the bird? The bird is running around telling me where nearby things are. So if there's like something I can do, treasure and stuff, the bird will start chirping. Like any secrets that I'm looking for, which is what we're trying to do, the bird will go off. Unfortunately, the bird goes off sometimes about treasure that I've already found. It's kind of unfortunate. Hot Soup, thank you for the 4 months of Prime subbing. I appreciate your continued support. Incredibly kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Having a good year so far. Pretty sure there's 2 things I have on. There was another one that I could add on to. Special sound to indicate a treasure nearby. I might go ahead and put this one on as well. For the treasure chest. Like, I don't think I need it, but I might put it on as well. Yeah, I might as well because I have an additional slot. Yeah, we'll put that on as well, now that we can. Nothing wrong with having extra help. Why is that so loud? Yeah, I haven't had a need to using it until I finished the game, and after we finished the game, and now we're trying to like get everything unlocked, now I kind of needed it. You get him in a side quest. I'm mad I paid for that bird. I don't think it's the same one. I don't think so. I've actually not used them. We'll find out in a sec. Oh, what? Is it? So do I get 2 birds if I put it on? Now I gotta. Oh, there's the sand jar. One more. Oh, so like I should probably finish that 7 Seas one because I never actually did that 7 Seas side quest. That's what you get. Like the map at least says how much items are in it. Yeah, I prefer that a lot. Alright, so summitry is done. Wow, wow, wow. I feel like there's stuff I'm missing here. Has to be. Yeah, the captain. Where am I supposed to go to get the captain's whatchamacallit done? I know you guys wanted me to go do something. I wish the bird did not chirp for places that I've already found. I feel like it's just an oversight, honestly. You know? Which it could be. Nah, that's just how those things kind of work, man. Would be nice, but man. Also, the moon guy is here somewhere, being held up by a giant crustacean. Ah. Oh. What's the max my health can be? My health keeps going up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know he's like apparently being caught by a crustacean somewhere here. Check him, we got to. I wonder if he's in the section where we fought the big crab earlier. But no, why would he be there? Because that's where the light is. That's just odd. Well, I only say that because, if I'm not mistaken, it says he is in sunken armor, likely held by a crustacean. But if that's the case, he's in another location, not actually there. I'm also getting out of here. Some of the audio volumes are way too high. Crabs are delicious, yeah. That they do be. Oh my lord. What are you screaming about, bird? Something I've already done. I bet it's something I've already done. Yep. That's what I thought. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous, man. Let me holler at you real quick again, brother.
Do you see those men out there?
The effects of Mount Carf's curse.
They didn't need a curse to rot their minds. Greeds when land and sea fell into ruin. There was already poison among my men. Let them feed off one another. My luck lies with the bird.
That doesn't help. There's nothing to tell me what to do with this guy. This is over here somewhere. Hey. Can I have a whole crew with me?
Do you see those men out there?
The effects of Mount Cup.
They didn't need a cut when... my luck.
Is this the bug you had? I wonder if it's because I already have the prosperity bird on me. Is it because my side quest has no information, or is that how it's meant to be? But I never had dialogue for that. Going back that far means I missed one chest that I grabbed, I think. Well, we'll find out one way or another. At least get a closer save point. Okay, all right. What if I like close out of the game? He gives you the sack quest? No, like for me it has nothing. And I feel like that's why it's not working. Talk to the cat. I will. All he talks about is his bird. And I already have the quests. Unless you're saying talk to her while I have the bird. Bro. Yeah. Oh, he went in first. What?
Do you see though? They didn't need a cut when let them feed off one and my luck.
Yeah, see, you're still here. I might just close out the entire game. No, I think it might just be bugged. Might just be bugged. There's a couple things that like seems bugged like this that might be like SOL as far as like finishing. It's the only quest, the dialogue history.
Do you see?
Well, you can't see the dialogue history because it's everybody else.
Those men out there.
The effects of Mount Carf's curse.
There has been quite a few bugs. For example, the final boss was bugged to where I couldn't stagger him. No, I couldn't stagger him, and I couldn't parry him for a while all of a sudden. And then I had to close out of the game and relaunch it, and it started working. It's probably gonna do the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can grapple him. Yeah, there was a couple bugs. And only way it fixed it was us turning off the game and relaunching it. Yep. Very unfortunate. And then we relaunch the game and we get it first try. And you can't do it. If it ever decides to fix itself, he's right here, but
do you see those men?
The effect.
They went
I think it's not gonna work.
do you
The effect.
they went do you see
The effect.
they went
I look lies with the bird. Oh well. It's not one of the side quests I'm truly cared about though, so. Let's try to go find the moon guy. Our crustacean moon. Hey.
Ah! Help! Can you take care of that?
I thought you were meaning a giant crustacean. I don't want to be. Oh. There's our giant one. I got him, coach.
I won't ask.
Yo, because
if
I
you
ain't think for the
believe me.
16 months. A sweet 16. Incredible kind of you. Appreciate that support very, very much. I am doing not too bad. I hope you're doing well.
Well, I don't know that it matters. For what it's worth, I think you're very brave.
Ah, I see the moon is having an effect on you. Ah, there! The shine comes from another piece.
If you enjoy side scrolls, yes. If you played Hollow Knight and liked it, you'll like this one, 100%. If you like Prince of Persia, you'll like this. Meet the moon gatherer in the pit of eternal sands, possibly trapped in a jar. What I've been telling people and what I said to myself is, if Silk Song decides not to be Silk Song, and if Silk Song decides to not come out this year, or if you are like a lot of us and are like waiting and waiting for a Hollow Knight Silk Song to come out and need something to like hold you over until then this gets that job done very well. This is definitely like satiated the Silk Song copium for me for a while. And I would also say there are a few things that this game does that I really want to have in Silk Song now. Mechanic and exploration wise. Hades is something I gotta play too. It's on our list to play this year sooner or later, so I'm probably not gonna play it until Hades 2 gets the launch time. I can play it going into Hades 2, but sooner or later I will. You can use the sands like reverse time and slow down time. That's the one thing I kind of wish you could do, because Varum could do it. Since he has the ability to control time and do all that stuff with the sands of time, why can't we? That's the one thing I kind of wish they could have somehow figured out. But I guess technically you can use it because you can like do that and like, but I don't think it's the same. Not exactly. Yo, Mano, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. If you're not following the homie Mano, please give them a follow. Good people's right there. Hope you're doing well, Mano. Hope your stream was lovely. Mini Venom, how you doing? Sparheart, how are you doing? Welcome, Mano. Community, I appreciate you sending everyone over. Don't mind us. All we're doing simply is farming, just about. And trying to get like 100% of the game done. Do I have Soul of Gilgamesh? Absolutely. I made a whole video on how Soul of Gilgamesh is the best Athra Surge in the game. If I were, oh, there he is. This one is one of the better ones, I would say. What's up, Dream Saver? Same level as Hollow Knight? Yes, this is absolutely on the same level as Hollow Knight. There are some things that will be a little bit different that Hollow Knight might do a little bit better, like atmosphere, lore. But I do think if we were just talking about this, if you're like a few of us waiting on pins and needles for a Hollow Knight Silk Song and you just need something to satiate yourself until they drop it, then do yourself a favor and play this one. Do yourself a favor. Play this one. Even if you've not played a Prince of Persia game. Oh, I crushed Solo Gilgamesh. It was actually, I think, the third surge I got. And every single other one doesn't matter. Every other one I got, I was like, well, it's not better than Solo Gilgamesh. Not even close. Free health, free damage resistance, free movement buffs. Come on. Come on. Carp, how you doing? I ain't taking this bad boy off. And if you tie it with the other one, come on.
You think everyone's destiny intersects with another? That we are all linked?
I hadn't given it much thought.
Yeah, there's one alternate target I'm still missing. I don't know where it is,
If
but
we are linked,
I do gotta find it.
then I need to be honest.
One of the level
I don't
ones.
see these moon pieces.
Have faith. The true moon shimmers for us both. Shall we carry on? Silence laments the loss of the true moon. Wind and whispers tell us where to find the next moon piece.
Homie keeps getting lost. Tower of Silence, possibly imprisoned by a gravedigger. I probably isn't. You wanna get me in? I mean, you can tell me. I don't care. I love it. Absolutely. I think this is one of the better ones that's been coming out in a long while. I've enjoyed it a lot. There's really nothing here we don't have. Oh, is any of the training? I'm gonna be honest. I've not touched the training guy. Didn't even touch him. That's if it has anything to do with that, that's why I don't have it. Cause I skipped that stuff. Whoops. Now what is she howling about? Is it? Guess who ain't gonna do it, cause I don't need it. I guess I'll do it sooner or later, that's okay. I normally don't do the training in these type of games. Unless I have to. I'd rather learn while playing the game instead of going to get trained how to do all this stuff. So I generally don't touch training unless I have to. I know I'm weird. Not that it's easy, I don't care, it's just a waste of time. I remember when they first showed me the training, I was like, I don't want to sit here and do the training, I want to go actually play the game. No, thank you. But I'll go back and do it. I mean, sometimes it comes back and bites me. There's been times where like something very simple in training Like, oh, I can't believe I didn't know that. But like, unless the game forces me to have to do a training training montage, I probably won't touch it. Oh, it absolutely does. Yep. I'll tell you all day. Mm-hmm. They give me money. Do you think I need really any more money in this game? The only thing I need currency-wise are the last couple ingots, and Xerxes coins. I don't need any money. My jar. Is there anything? What is this ringing out here? I keep hearing a ringing sound as if there's like something near because of that amulet. I don't see anything. It ain't Soul of Gilgamesh. And actually this one is really good as well. I actually really like Smite. Because of it being able to stagger pretty much all attacks except for a couple of boss attacks. It staggers pretty much everything. Which is nice. So those two combined together kind of solves all things, you know? Soul of Gilgamesh would be balanced only if you couldn't get a new surge out of it. That's arguably the biggest issue with it. Not its damage or anything. The fact that it has a very low cooldown. And you can simply activate it and start working on your next surge while you have it active. So by the time your surge runs out, you wait the 5-second cooldown and you activate again. If they were to fix those two things, it'd be high risk, high reward. High risk because it's so strong and it's level 3 and all that. High reward because it'd give you full health back and really high damage that stacks upon on top of all amulets. Oh, they probably will, but they probably won't. But it doesn't matter for me because I've already played the game. It'll only affect those who play it after they patch changes and stuff. They do not affect me whatsoever. I am chilling. Where the heck is this guy? People complain about broken stuff even in PvE. Let's be honest. A lot of people will say, why are you fixing stuff in PvE when it's PvE? And unfortunately, just because it's in PvE does not mean you can just be like absolutely broken 24/7. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. Like, what do you want, bird? What's out here? I don't know, this thing is broken. If you put on White Peacock ×2, this could be even stronger, but it's kind of unnecessary. If you put on White Peacock ×2 and put on the Arash's Arrowhead, since both of them stack, and of course fully level up the bow, it's pretty insane. And then you could make it even higher, even stronger, if you put on, what is it? Blazing Kestrel. I guess I haven't leveled it up yet, but then you can run around with 5 flaming arrows. This is basically my loadout for when I'm not fighting bosses and exploring. Just a whole lot of healing and the bow buffs. And because you do more damage in the air with it, it's even stronger when you jump. Pretty insane. Oh, I have an Aether build as well, but that's for bosses. The Aether build that I have with the melees and parries can let you have infinite Soul of Gilgamesh. But since there are no more bosses, I kind of don't have a need to use that anymore. Now, there were like some secret bosses and stuff that you could fight, like in Hollow Knight, like the Pantheon of Hollow Knight. And we'd be chilling. Explain. You're in the Soul of Gilgamesh, obviously. Because it also has a 10-second cooldown. Or whatever. You have to have these maxed out. You put on Will of Rostam. Because each time you hit a target, you get a chunk of Athra, obviously. But it also scales off of the greatly. So each time you attack with a max level amulet, you get even more back per hit. So you run Will of Rostam ×2. You run, what is it? I don't remember the names of them. You run Wolf Bride, because even if you take one hit, it gives you, I think, about 10 to 15% of your charge, of your after surge, which, since I'm playing on Immortal, it overrides the amount of depletion you get, which is nice. And then you put on a Shield of Mithra. Well, not Shield of Mithra, what is it? The parry one? Gleaming Lion. I don't even have this maxed up. The Gleaming Lion. And then, what was the other one? I think that's it. Oh, Ayer's Amulet. As long as you have those 4 or 5 on. And I like to run 4 Royal Stars because when you're in the air, you do extra damage, which is pretty cracked, which stacks on top of that. So as long as you have those things on and you actually parry a couple times in between attacks, the moment you get your first level 3 surge, by the time your first surge is gone, you have another one. But it also allows you to get close to your time 2 surge as quickly as possible. That's pretty much what I ran when I was fighting the bosses. It's pretty broken, honestly. Come on. Granted, some of the like infiniteness, it does require you to parry occasionally. But in pretty much all boss fights, you have parryable attacks, so. And don't forget, when you have Solo Gilgamesh activated, all those things stacks. So if you're getting greatly of something, you're almost taking advantage of tremendously. Now, I don't know if that's intentional, but it works that way. I don't know if that's intentional, but all those things stacks, and then they stack even higher if you pop Solo Gilgamesh and use them. Don't know why, but. What's up, Boston? It pretty much carried me through Varum, Darius, the Ultimate Varum. It carried me pretty much from Azdaha to the end of the game. Because since every boss is so huge on parrying, you always have it. Oh, and you get full health back every time you activate it. I think that part is pretty cracked, being able to activate it. And, you know, and being able to pop pop your Athra Surge and then getting full health back. That part helped me a lot because I'd parry once or twice, melee a couple times, I'd have level 1, parry another time, have level 2. Parry a third time, or melee a third time, have level 3. Pop it, get full health back. Without even having to use this bottle. What's the bird do? It tells me when I'm near something that's like a chest. Yeah? Hey, listen. If they did end up nerfing it, I'm sorry to those who didn't play when it was like really strong. Sorry to those people. You missed out. Oh, of course it is. Of course. Oh, come on. I had more problems with Menelaus than Orod. He felt like the easiest one. There's 2 more Xerxes coins here somewhere. Where is the guy at? Yeah, so we got that section done. But yeah, being able to run around with just like Prosperity Bird, Eye of Destiny, having the extra crystals and having them travel towards us, and having the Starving Heart health over time. That's also, our melee damage is weaker because of it. But like, since I'm running a bow build right now, it doesn't matter, you know? That alone saves me so much time being able to just like sit in a corner and let myself heal. This is a terrible place to be.
Stop! Help! Help! Don't take me away!
How do I get there? Oh my goodness, stop yelling. Why is it so loud? Where is he? Oh, brother. Am I loving this? Oh, absolutely. I think it's a fantastic game. We're just trying to get a bunch of side stuff done for 100%, but or at least get close to 100%. Since we have a couple of bugged instances, we're not getting 100% anymore. So my goal is 90% now, since the game doesn't want me to get 100. Where the heck is he? I gotta fix the bird. Okay. Let's just sit here for a second and let the health come back. I don't understand where he is in this section. Oh, he's imprisoned by a gravedigger. Oh. Well, then I gotta fight some gravediggers. It's not him. I wonder if it's him. He's not talking anymore, though. It was like a one-time thing, almost. Which one is it? Oh, that was him. This guy got caught and everything?
It is done.
Then, was it all worth it?
Only the moon understands the future.
If there's a difference, I can't tell.
You'll see soon. The night sky will reveal our work. The true moon will be there for the world. For your faith in me, I share with you the moon. And this token.
Additional healing potion. Ooh.
Now I'll search for the perfect spot to gaze skyward. I hope you will take time to take in the true moon, my friend.
Listen, I'm okay with that. Hey, I'll take it. 5 heals too? That's a dub in my book. Alright, we need to find the last soldier and the last thing in Haven. And then we're done. Oops. I wish I could figure out which one I was missing. Oh, the last soldier. Oh. Now we gotta search around. The last soldier is in training? This thing? They put a lot of stuff behind training for no reason. All right then. Please stop. Everywhere. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, this is how I die. We have 4 coins. We need 1 more of those things. dodging attack. So slowly, we'll level these all up. I'll put on this one. I kind of want to make flaming arrows for a bit. This is the part that's going to take the longest, is those Xerxes coins. Yeah, I don't really think I need the money anymore. I could buy the rest of them with this money here.
Well,
And she's got nothing. I kind of do want to mess around with that. Dodging attacks. No other ones? I'll keep that one on then. I just want to try that out, so. We'll do that one, then we'll go do the run around here figuring out the last lamp in here.
Good to see you. Let's warm up and review the basics.
The basics again.
Practice. Get in.
Oh, goody. You're gonna be here while doing all this. Stop it. Just let me go to the next one. Tag him.
An air
Perfect.
How many more of these gotta do?
if you This doesn't.
Can I just go right to it?
It's by this Athra Saga.
Athras.
Get in.
I should have put on the stuff. Make this go by faster.
Convert. Riskier.
Try to parry. Oh.
keep. Let's talk about it's you.
KB Thunder.
Everyone keep it on.
Maybe one of these.
Did you? Can you?
Hold LB release. Wait. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Interesting. Another.
Another. Oops. Okay.
What?
I can do something else.
I can do something else. Watch closely. Oh, okay. Am I doing it too? Oh, hold, I was running too slow. Oops. I don't know what was different with that
Impressive.
one.
But
Somehow,
Yep. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Maybe rush?
after
a red,
I can.
perhaps.
You have to do all of them to get this surge? After projection. I wonder why it's not recovering. Are we sure? Because I don't know about this.
Artaban, I need to tell you something. After I defeated the Manticore, I found a feather charged with energy.
A relic of the Simog.
I can slip through space and
Perhaps you can use it to regain control after being thrown.
I'm spamming RT like. Is he just not gonna recover? Is my right trigger just not working? Okay.
Good to see.
I don't know. Do I have to do all these to get it?
I can't.
Let's start with the base. Not. Shoot the arrow.
Shoot the arrow. He's jumping down really quickly. What the? Oh, it's so weird. Okay.
This is a good trick. It
It's
allows for
bugged. A lot of bugs, man.
What did men alive?
A lot of bugs.
see you're getting.
I'm all ready.
I'm just gonna assume you can't. You know.
Get ready to parry.
Get ready
As
to
you
parry. Where's the soldier? Takes so long.
Do be vigilant. Some.
After doing everything, having to come back and do this. Crazy. Teaching an expert how to do all this now.
You know, fortunate. There is. That's what you get when getting hit.
Well,
This might be interesting, because I don't think I've done some of these advanced moves. Not really. I could do this all day. You tell him. Oops. This is literally the combo I do all the time.
Careful again.
only
You
answer me.
Well, I'll restart, you know. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm gonna just do all of them.
It's the goal. Your dog. You can while in.
While in air. Ah,
Jumping.
he showed him parry.
Not parry.
Enemy reactions.
No, take my. Where's you
Must be vigilant.
Are there not sure and care and some
Ooh, we're gonna get parry again.
But you...
In my charge
Much
attacks.
precise. Our threat... Look,
We have come a long way.
Right in between.
That's right.
You see, and if...
I've practiced.
Yeah, you show him.
Do you... Let's go. Use
Use the ground to hit him in the air.
You can...
We're blitzing through this bad boy.
Follow... Remember... Now...
I do this all the time. Gotta close that distance, though. You know, I'm okay with this. This is a pretty solid tutorial, though. Since we already do all this stuff, but like, all the combos we've been doing are in there. At least the foundation, you know?
Vary your upward attacks. The same one twice in a row will not give you the same propulsion.
I understand.
I'm just gonna do all of them.
Now,
I'm all.
you know...
Maybe that'll give me my Athra Surge.
You can... Alternatively, you can aim at enemies direct...
Mind their position, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
You can... This
I like that you can
technique
just keep him up forever.
should you...
That's always nice to see. Why did this pause?
Fine work. You now know all the basics. Don't forget, if you learn new moves, perhaps we can figure...
I use wave. Alright. Now we need to find this last prophecy. We're missing one. missing one prophecy. We're missing one warrior left. The last prophecy is in Lower City. Where would it be? Same for the guys. Did we fight one in Sacred Archives? I wish I remembered. Or I wish there was a way of telling us when the last area was. Talking about these things, right? The puzzles. What is that? These numbers 1. There's a second one here somewhere. 3, 6, 5, 8, 7, 2, 4. That means there would be a ninth one somewhere, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever those things are. Alright, I guess we'll look again for these sand jars. I wonder, is there any omelet we're missing? I think we have them all now. Yeah, we have them all now. So all the omelets are done. This says 37, unless it means 37 levels. $37 total. Do I have 37? 5 across. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. What's the one I'm missing? We have 36 out of 37. So we did the West Gate. Royal Road, small chamber southwest of Hyrcanian Forest. The Devs. Right side of we did Korosh. East of Central Walk and Pit of Eternal Sands. They should have told us which ones we had done. Southeast section of the Devs. Under the Night Temple fast travel. Located in the northeast section of Tower of I feel like Tower of... No, we just did Tower of Silence. I want to say either Night Temple, Trash Point, or Pit of Eternal Sands, or Depths. One of those. East of Central Whack Tree. Should be this one. But we pretty sure we did this one. This is the guy that was out here. What's going well, John? How you doing? How you been? What would they consider central? Oh wait, not this one. Gravity wings. Southeast. I think we've already done this one, man. Pretty sure we have. I feel like it's Night Temple. Birds calling my name, man. Learn a new job. Hey, a new job is a lot, though. Getting it done, though. Right. There he is. Poor guy, though. Prophecy is the last thing I need. Find Ardashir to warn him. The doors is open now. I'm so glad those are open now. The burning poison name is too much. It is it's a lot, but I think that's why they give you these. You know? It kinda sucks that you have to run those to not be like burned all the time, but I get it. It does suck though. Definitely sucks. Oh, so the only amulet we're missing is the one from the Seven Seas side quests. So that's fun. Moderately increases Athra surge attack damage. Wow. I had to use them for a few fights. I definitely did. That's crazy. My after surge would be even stronger if I could put it on. All right, I'm gonna look this up. It's crazy that I'm missing one in this section. I'm going to assume it's the third one. Because of a bug. There's a couple quests that apparently I can't complete, but it's whatever. If we can't get 100%, we can't get 100%. Yeah, it's whatever. Like, you won't catch me going through all of the problems to getting to it. Where is this saying? Right here. No. It's not that one. Oh wait, it can't be that one. Imagine if it was. Can't go in the architect shop. Oh. You're talking about the lady, right? The lady that gives you like a special thing at the end.
too, Ardashir.
Always so brash on the battlefield.
My hand is steady, General.
Ooh. And that was without any melee stuff on. That was just bow stuff. Oh. Bro. I have my melee stuff on. Sorry, Adashir, you gotta go.
Go well, General.
Go well, General. Lion and the Viper. Oh, if I had more, or if there was a way to like regenerate arrows. Sheesh. Could have been cooking. That was a good fight though. Our melee damage was really bad. But that's okay. Okay, well, it's not this one either, so... I guess okay, so it must be the one at the beginning. 4 more stones upgrade. Well, it's so good only because you gotta have the. I didn't have the bow fully upgraded when I started using this build. It was at level 2 when I first started. So just to put it into context, even then I was like, okay, this is pretty strong. All you really need is the other stuff. All you really need is this and this. That's what I started with, was a level 1. A level 2 of the arrow thing and a level 1 of the multi-bow. Because up until like 2 days ago, I was so focused on melee damage because of all the bosses we were fighting. You know? Oh, I got 4. Uh-oh. You know what time it is, baby? Max swords. Massive increase in sword damage. Wow. Imagine if we had bought that before fighting him. But you couldn't because we needed the one. Maxing everything out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 Xerxes coins. And then all of the stuff is maxed out. And sold out the game. Which way am I going? Knowing what I know now? If only there was New Game Plus. It'd be really cool. Hey, at least you know for your own sake, for your own playthrough. One of these walls. There it is. Let's go. We are done with that. Do I do the Xerxes last couple coins? Nerf to bow? I mean, you can only have 30. It'd be different if I had infinite bow ammo. You know what I'm saying? He only got 30. He would have been dead way quicker if I had infinite, though. I'm on my way, baby. What are you hollering about, bird? Oh, wait. This ain't the way. Oh my goodness, how do I... Okay, now I went too high. How do I know which of the, like, I guess 8 puzzles or whatever? Oh no, I've done all the puzzles. Yes, I think I have. Only thing I should have are the Xerxes coins that I need to grab. I know, I guess the treasure, but can't do that one. So me. And the lore. Am I missing one still? It would appear that I'm still missing one. Am I missing one? One, 4, 7, 10, 14, 17, 21. Upper city. Okay, lower city has 4. We have all 4. The depths has 3. We got all 3. Soma Tree, Sacred Archives has 4. We got all 4. Upper City has 3. We got all 3. Soma Tree has 3. We got all 3. Pit of Eternal Sands has 3. We collected all 3. Raging Sea has 1. Sunken Harbor has 3. Tower of Silence has 3. Collected them. Hidden Village. Out here has one apparently. I thought we got that one. At least that's what it says. Ish. I could have sworn we grabbed this hidden one up here at the lighthouse. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know. Which one am I missing? Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. This is gonna bother me. How are we missing one? This is your time to take a break as well, because Lord knows we both need it right now. Give me a few minutes. I am annoyed now. How am I gonna figure this out? Since we've gotten them all. I feel like something's like not registering. Wait. Hyrcanian Forest. That's what's missing. But it's not a fast travel location. And that's why I never showed up. Oh, it's a hidden wall. Okay, that's the last one. That has to be. So where do I go? Oh, would you look at that? Right here. So then I would want to fast travel to Forest Ruins to get there. Don't know how we missed out on that. No clue. Why is Hercanium? It's because there's no fast travel points here. Man, oh man. We'll go to that tree and go all the way down. Wait, there too far? Went too far. Where exactly is this thing? Wait, there's a tree right here? I miss a tree? Oh, that's not a tree, that's a quest tab. It looks so similar. I'm gonna assume there's nothing in there. Right. I would have never looked down here. There you go. Because it wasn't a fast travel point, it never showed on the screen. You know what? With all the secrets in this game and hidden walls, I wouldn't have been surprised, to be honest. Would not be surprised. Another health? What the? Jesus, how big can the health bar get? I still have two more of those. Man. Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Quest is done. I thought there'd be something else to do with it, but I guess not. Only thing left I could do. Wow, another health. So you can get 2 more health pieces, at least. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But there's 9 side quests. Ancient power unearthed. Motherly love. The old woman. Prophecy of Mount Oath. The architect. The deserter. Impossible climb. Upper city. So there's one other one that I don't have yet. Upper city. The hermit. Those would have been useful on bosses. Yeah, but they kind of aren't meant to like be maxed out on these bosses. Which is why it would be nice. Like, I don't think it's possible. Well, I guess at the moment you could like, you could do a lot of this and save it, save like the last couple bosses. But some of the stuff you can't do until, you know, until you're kind of max. Upper City. It's a hermit. That we gotta find. One more side quest. But I spent all my time in here. I thought I would have found the hermit. But there are locations in this section that I probably haven't gone to yet. Oh. Why are they so loud? I could have just done that. Listen, I would not have minded a bit more on Immortal difficulty. Don't get it twisted. I wouldn't mind. They definitely would have came in clutch in a couple of those boss fights where I was 1 HP. But then again, there's probably a high chance that I would have played recklessly. You know. Probably. I tend to play recklessly when I have a lot of HP in these type of games. And then like really like tighten up when the health gets kind of low. Impossible climb. Apparently there's a hermit in here. Of course, that's how you do it. That area. This is an area that we went to a long time ago. Up here. I want to say it's up here. And I remember finding this location before I had the appropriate ability for it. So this location, okay. Now this song goes hard. I ran it back one time. This song goes hard. I didn't appreciate it while I was hearing it. I do play better when my butt is clenched. This might have to rush to 2024. As of right now, yeah. Easily. This game is great. Really, really good. Can I refight the final boss? No. No. Let's go do the side quests. Focus, Daniel. You didn't come all the way here for nothing. Oh.
I believe I've met you before, but much younger. Even held you in my arms. Yes, yes I did.
You must have me confused with someone else.
But it was you. That spark in your eye. I'm sure
Hyperrush is so good.
and you seem perfect for my challenge.
Sure. Were you expecting me?
Anyone passing by, really. A perfect place to issue a challenge, don't you think? I'll release 3 magical bells, you see. High above, where no one can reach, except it takes patience, awareness of patterns, and ingenuity. Maybe...
I survived Mount Calf. Try me.
Impressive. If you do this, I'll throw in a reward too. Well, are you skilled enough?
Easy.
Excellent. Indeed. Show just how capable you are, young one. Ready?
Oh. Do I gotta come back with all 3 of them? No. I know where 2 of the bells are. Is this like getting over it? Oh, come on. Oh, barely not high enough. Let's skip this one. Oh. Now the hard part is like knowing what the third one is, which is what I really need to know. Mr. Hermit. Oh. I was really hoping I'd find where the third one is. I took my eyes off for 1 second. I had a good idea. I'm just trying to use my momentum to pull me up, and it ain't working. I feel like I did so well to start off, and now look at us. How did that one actually grab it? You know, for a second I thought to myself, let me go grab one and jump down, but I just know that's just a cheap way. Ain't no way that's how you do this. You have to grab all three of them and come back down. This is why they call it the impossible climb, obviously. I feel like you can't get to the top of the side of it, but that also counts. Just kind of dumb. That one was totally me. Totally me. Okay. Oh yeah, I knew where I was going. Oh my goodness. You were doing so good at the beginning, and now... You know the tiring part is when you gotta like sit there, bouncing off of the side, waiting for like the moment to jump. Oh man. I bet the third one is all the way up there. Oh, come on. That doesn't count? Because I didn't pull at the right time. Until I find the third bell. Gonna keep doing this. I don't understand. I got two, but where's the third one? Those are the two I know where they are, but like none of the other ones matter. Oh, there's one more, but where's the third one? I'm going to assume higher up. Damn. I gotta remember to jump instead of like dash. I keep wanting to dash and then said I should be jumping and dashing and barely making it if I do that. I see I keep wanting to dash first instead of jump. I gotta get back to the middle. I see it. No! I pull my hair on this fight. It's not really a fight, but I think I got it. Oh. Oh, let's go.
Told you I was skilled.
So you did. And a great demonstration at that. All three. Hand them over. You've earned a sense of accomplishment. And then some.
I don't even need any more ingots. I'll take the lower, but I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. And then just the architect. That was stressful. Tell you. Yeah, it's work for that one. Oof. You're mine. Did I? No, no, no. I captured him. Like this. There's certain enemies you can just capture. Like this one. I'll leave him there. Because all they are a bunch of haters anyway. I'm actually surprised that the ingots are more than what you need to max out. Unless there's some other use for them. Now that guy, a one shot. Yeah, see? You feel me. Let's see, one. I'm missing just one.
My memory is not what it used to be.
Surely it would be all the lore. Oh, maybe it's just these. Dated during the reign of Darius, confirming the appointment of the royal architect. Maybe it's just those. So maybe one more left is just for the architect. Let's see if I can find it, or someone else has. All 9 hidden chests. Oh, there's 9. Okay, so there is 9. Where's the 9th one then? Oh, I never did the one. Oh, I never did the one in the sacred archives. I have one left. Silly Daniel. You're thinking of the wrong stuff, homie. Okay. Alright, this is the last chest, and I need to somehow... do this. So I make one there. There we go. Oh, so we can hold 12 amulets. Nice. Alright, architect.
This seems challenging, doesn't it? I wonder what I was thinking when I designed it. King Darius enjoyed such things. And I assure you, the solution is possible.
Solve the puzzle. Sorry, that supposed to be it? Oh, okay. And then we have to shoot them in order. 1. That's 1. That's 2. It says 1. Maybe we have to wait until it's above us. Oh, just shoot it. Okay. 2 is that. Three I saw was over here. What is 4? What is that? Oh, come on. I didn't mean to shoot that. No, that's 3. Four is that. 5 is that. Six is triangle with the 3 triangles underneath it. Seven. That. Eight is that. 7. Snakes. 8 is the star, whatever we'll call it.
Isn't that amazing? I was beginning to think there was no solution.
Did she not know the solution either?
There was a point where I wondered that too.
I understand that you think some of my designs might be peculiar.
Yeah.
I don't know that it matters if they are. Of course, maybe some of them were meant to kill someone.
Truly my favorites, those.
What I'm trying to say is, the city is full of marvels the world has never seen.
I knew it! A gift waits for you in my workshop. Go on.
Oh, interesting. Some of the lore collectibles are in here. Ah, okay. What if the rest of them are in here? Be odd, but Quite a few of them are in here. Long boy goes even longer? Jeez. Whatever will I do with all this length? What the?
King Darius. 30 years since he's been gone. I hope I've honored his vision. I wonder, though, if my work will be forgotten.
The king had a vision for the greatness of the citadel to remain across the ages. To me, he appointed the right person. He'd be impressed with the technological marvels.
You know, you've given me a great gift.
By solving your puzzles.
Yes, but not only that. The real gift you gave me is that you took the time to interact with my work. You've acknowledged my life's dedication. For that, I will tell you a secret resonating through the buildings.
Yo, secrets?
And what is it telling you?
The Simorg lives.
The Simorg lives. Look at that. Look at how much health we have. And even on this difficulty, I'd probably get 2-shot. Honestly, I enjoyed the Architect's side quests. Probably the most. I don't know, chat. It might be about that time. I don't know. .3%. There's one side quest that is bugged that we cannot finish. Oh man. If only that was not bugged. The only thing left are Xerxes coins. But other than that, one side quest not being completed is stopping us from 100%. And I guess technically the last couple of lore pages, but like alright, so there's one in Lower City. There's 2 in Sacred Archives. There's 2 in Sunken Harbor. So is 5 are missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 were missing. Hidden Village we're missing 1. So if I can find these last 6. But the more important thing is, can I complete the side quest still? I felt you cannot, because it's bugged. me try again though. I don't want it to end, man. We're getting to that point. We're almost... I'm not ready for it to end yet, chat. But it might be. Settle for 96%.
See they didn't win. My luck.
I think this might be bugged, this side quest. That's a lot of drink emotes. Hey, yo. The bird's gone. What the?
Do you see the they when
the bird's not at the end anymore. Yeah, this is truly borked. It's mad unfortunate too, chat. With a borked side quest and 6 of these left to go. All the other stuff done. I'm going to assume one of those chests is going to give us more health too. I guess we got all the skins too. What's the difference between default? Oh, I guess it's just no cuts. I feel like I should have did it when I originally had a chance and... That is kind of annoying. Just a little bit. To be stuck at 96%. You know? Like... And there's not anything I can do to fix that, too. Granted, I guess technically if I go grab the last couple of those things, maybe, but like, I don't know. That's probably something I'll wait until a guide. I don't think there's a guide for like the last couple lore, because otherwise we're going to be searching around. For all the lore. Because it's still too early, and there's probably someone that's like working on it. Let me see. Because IGN has one, but it's like Lower City. Like, is there any in Lower City? We're missing one. So that could be one. Arcanian Forest. They don't have Sacred Archives left. And then they have Deaths. And I don't need Deaths. I need Lower City. And I don't need Hyrcanian Forest. I need Sunken Harbor. Hidden Village. Sacred Archives, and Lower City. This guide has Lower City, Hyrcanian Forest, and the Depths, which they're obviously going by the order as which you progress through the game. So maybe I can get a little bit of percentage from grabbing this one that I'm missing in Lower City. Yeah, but like, since I have no control over the side quest, like I would have been done with that side quest and I'd probably be at like 98% right now, you know? Because I highly doubt these last 6 collectibles is going to give me 5% or whatever. It'll give me some, but that like 96.4, that 96.4 is there because of that side quest. Since most of the side quests seem to be about 5%. Nothing I can do. I got screwed on that. And you know what? If they do decide to fix it in the future, I'll come back and do that last little quest and, you know, whatever, but the same thing happened with Spider-Man. When we did Spider-Man, we went for 100% and we got 100% basically. But because I didn't grab one of the, because I didn't do one of the achievements while I was running through the story, because I didn't pay attention to the achievements, because I didn't want spoilers and what have you, I got stuck at 99% because I didn't kill 30 enemies while hanging from a spider web. I just didn't. I didn't know that was an achievement. So, all right, which lord am I missing? Oh, this one doesn't even have all of them. What the? One person has a sacred archives guide. Maybe they have a location for the lore. Oh, thank God they do. Wow. Maybe we'll get out of this. Barely. Alright, let me look at the lower city. Hold on. I'm going to assume I have this lore. Do I have artisan tools? That's one of the lore. I have artisan tools. Okay. This is the worst part. I gotta like scroll through and find stuff. Missive 1. Got missive 1. One of the lures from a challenge. Complete all challenges. Oh. I don't think I finished all the challenges.
Good.
So this is the last lore piece
Artaban,
here.
after
A relic.
I can slip.
Perhaps you...
Why is recovery not working? After a projection. What? Recover after a projection. He must need to like knock me down, but
Artaban, after I defeated the Manticore,
A relic of the Simorg. I've only read of its blessings.
I can slip through space and move through it in an instant.
Perhaps you can use it to regain control after being thrown.
all it says is press right trigger. I don't understand. Is this something that I have on my character that won't let me use it? Well, all it says is for me to press right trigger. But like, they talk about time and space, but like... Wait, this? Not the dash. One thing I wish the tutorial did was give you an example. Like, if it gave me an example of it, I would know what to do. But all it says is press right trigger.
A relic of I can perhaps.
Yeah. Bro. Surely someone's got to help with that. I do not understand. There's gonna be something mad dumb when I look this up for this challenge. What the? I found a video of the person doing it. They get knocked into the air and instantly recover. But multiple people have responded on the video saying that they're also having issues on PC with it, you know? What happens if I use mouse and keyboard? What would it be? Shift. Even on shift, what? Okay, so it just doesn't work. Got it. That's why. What happens if I do another close and a restart? Some people say if you have too high of a frame, it just doesn't register. Huh?
Good to see you.
I'm taking a break from Destiny? Not at all.
After a relic of I can slip. Perhaps you.
Not at all. Oh my goodness. You have to wait until you're about to land.
This power has real potential.
Why wouldn't it have told me that?
Staying in the air for.
Why is it dashing away? He drops way too soon. They're way faster.
Fascinating. I can. You've done well. I am Saga.
Alright, there's Path of the Hero. Alright, 5 out of 5 on Lower City. Scrapper's done. Sacred Archives has 2. What did I tell you? Well, 5 left. All right. Note pinned to a rock. Is there really 11 in here? Wow, there's 11 in this location. Shaped like an eye. Hanging globe room. Bow. 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 First lore item. This is the part that takes the longest. Note pinned to a rock shaped like an eye. At least we know what it looks like. Wow, that's one of the ones I need. Alright, well. Right here. Hey, any progress is good progress at this rate. It's that small stuff that we gotta like progress towards. And like I said, if we do it all and, you know, for some reason they decide to fix my bugged game in the future, then hey, we had 100%. I'll take it. What? It's not here, but... Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Alchemist Diary Entry 1. I'm going to assume we found this one, though. Alchemist Diary Entry 1. I'm almost certain I found this one, too. Last day at work. Last day of work, we found it. Missive 3. So we have all the missives, I'm pretty sure. Missive is gotten. You know, shout out to the folks who do this. Instead of play on super hard difficulty, they just play it on a lower difficulty and unlock all the stuff instantly. For folks like me. The Legend of the Snake Bird. Legend of the Snake we don't have. Right here. Wait. Right here. You know, I thought there was one in this tower. Massive W. It's like the people, whenever a new raid comes out, while a lot of us are like out there trying to complete the raid, there's folks that go into the raid simply to find whatever secrets they can find instead. Major props to them. Instead. Sorry, you're not gonna open up? Oh, the door's already open. Huh. I knew that. Next one. I'm pretty sure I got this one. Missive. Yeah, it's a missive. Next one. There's only one other one here that we need. Almost certain I got this one as well. Crudely carved statue. Got that. 8 and 9 and 10 of 11. What the? Alchemist Diary Entry 2. I'm pretty sure we have that one. 3. Yeah, we got 2 and 3. Okay. One of these two are the lower guys. Prison. The skeleton prison. Broken chains. Which means the last one has to be the one we're missing. And the prison as well. Huh. Interesting. So it's all the way down here. Looks like we got a ways to go. Good thing that there's no fall damage in this game. Can you imagine how often you'd have fall damage? So we're going this way down here. Or I guess I could go this way down here. Wait. This way down. Down, down. Down, down. Ooh. Oh, we have a ways to go. Knowing me, I'd probably die a lot just from that, to be honest. Just from that. What do you want, bird? It can't hurt us if we push them all out of the way. Prison. I'm so certain I thought we had already done all this. Right. Oh, wait. Are we sure? Apparently it's supposed to be in here. But I knew I had already grabbed this. Clearly it's not this. What? Did I miss a lore? Missive 4. Okay. Last day at work. Do I have that? Broken chains. Note pinned to a rock. Missive 3, 2, 4. Alchemist Diary Entry 1. Legend of Snakebirds. I am certain we just grabbed that. Crudely carved statue. Alchemist Diary Entry 2. I don't have 2. Okay. Guess where we gotta go. How close are we? Less than 3% from 100%. Let's get again tonight. Let's go, Wolf. Let's go, man. Enjoy. Just grabbing the last couple of collectibles. Gotta go all the way back here. I'm putting in that work. You know it. That's what we do. That is what we do. And you know what's crazy? It's even higher. And unfortunately, there's not much we can do. Now, there is a couple chests I could go get to get the lives. There's one more health upgrade I can get. Technically. So then right here. I guess technically I could do it, but... Alright. All done here for collectibles. I guess we'll go back so we can teleport to the last location. So I don't know. You know what? Let's check and see how close we are. A quick save. $96. So unfortunately, we won't be able to get to 100%. I should also mention that. Because one side quest is bugged and we cannot turn it in. Don't know why. I haven't figured out how to fix that. But if I do figure out how to fix it, there's 100% once we get this last, I think, 2 collectibles. But we're not going to. I'm still going to call it 100% because I did finish the quest. It just won't let me turn it in to the person for a mission complete right off. But I'm going to still consider it 100%. Because we did do the side quest, you know. But it just won't say it on the whatchamacallit. We did the side quest today, actually. Alright, where's the next one? One of them was 2 out of 4. I'm missing 3, and I'm pretty sure they are over here. Sunken Harbor, and then Hidden Village. So where's my video for Sunken Harbor? Pew, pew. Let me come through. Alright. But Lord, let's not mess it up. What quests? This one. Treasure of the Seven Seas. The bird will not accept going to the man or whatever. Proclamation Treaty. Do I have Proclamation Treaty? No. Tarnished Coin, Pirate Sea Shanty, Rusted Hook. I think we'd have Rusted Hook. And we got Pirate Sea Shanty, so we need Proclamation Treaty and Tarnished Coin. Below the spike log room. Bottom right of the spike log room. Tarnished coin. We'll get that first. And then it should be right here. Apparently there's a section here to go get. What is the bird chirping about now? How the heck did you get in here? Yeah, no. Someone earlier was in chat saying that the bug had happened to a few people. No fix, but not much you can do. Alright, that's one of them. And then I need the other one. Off the dead body. Oh, okay. That's what I found out earlier as well when I looked it up myself. It's just kind of unfortunate. And then we go to the one place. Yeah. We went ahead and decided we'll do everything else, and if they patch it in like 3 months, then we'll hop back on for 30 seconds and turn in the quest. Or something, I don't know. If it ends up being that big of a deal. One more, which is in Hidden Village. Bow, bum, ba-dum, bum. It rolled. The only other thing I can do if I really want to like be 100%, I wonder if the treasure chests count. Or the Xerxes coins. In the games, yeah, there's quite a few. There's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which is coming out next week, I think. We're gonna play through the first one beforehand. I've never played through a Yakuza game, but I'm actually kind of excited for Suicide Squad. I know like it's a meme right now, but I'm really excited to see how Suicide Squad works out. So they name a couple of the next month. God. Oh, it'll probably suck, absolutely. But I'm interested. I've been interested ever since they announced it, but like, not for the reasons you would think. But we'll see. It'll be good content to watch and all that, so hopefully at least. Huge fan of the comics? Yes. I am a big DC Comics fan, surprisingly. There's one back here. So unfortunately, anytime DC Comics is putting something out, there's a pretty big chance I will at least engage with it. Sadly. Oh yeah, I've always been a DC guy first. It's just unfortunate that DC is, you know, not put out nearly as good content as Marvel, especially in the cinema, but yeah. The only Marvel I've actually ever really cared to read was X-Men and a little bit of Fantastic Four and Spider-Man. But outside of X-Men, Spider-Man, and Fantastic Four, and actually some Avengers stuff, but I've always preferred DC stories. So we'll see. We'll see if I keep sucking too. I didn't need to do all any of this here. No shot. I would have never thought to come up here. That we all enjoy. Yeah, no. I'm a big comic book guy. Not nearly as much as I once was. Like, I don't buy comics like I used to. But I like to see them succeed and be good. You know? So we'll see. Alright, so all those are done. I'm kind of curious if the treasure chest will count for percentages. Kind of feel like it will. But yeah, I mean, like, most of my favorites have always been like DC. It just sucks that DC just can't make a good universe or a good movie to save their lives. And they probably haven't for like the last decade. Like, the last one I really enjoyed was Man of Steel. You know? So. Favorite superhero? Probably Spider-Man. So I think the default answer most people have is Spider-Man. Probably the basic answer. Tower of Silence has 2 coins we don't care about yet. Upper City is fully done. Secret Archives has 1 chest left. Didn't have 11 though. Lower City is done. Old Royal Road's done. The Depths has 2 chests. Sunken Harbor has 2 chests. I could go back around and find the chests. Could. Sacred Archives arguably is the biggest area though. Oh, don't get me wrong. As far as video games, Arkham City is my favorite superhero video game. Arkham City, Batman Arkham City. No other video game in the superhero genre has hit that comic book perfection for me since Arkham City. And I love Spider-Man, Marvel's Spider-Man, but even Marvel's Spider-Man lacks the depth of Arkham City. Just saying. It does some things really good, but you don't get nearly, you get some, but you do not get the scale of the Rogue Gallery. Like getting the Calendar Man in a Batman game is insane. And I was mind blown when you meet him in Arkham City in the prison, in Arkham Asylum, I think, and you realize you're talking to the Calendar Man. Like, low level on the amount of like known villains on the Rogue Gallery on Batman's level, but I was like, yo, mad respect for that. Landmine warp. Go right until you reach large room. Scale to the top. Find a mimic chest. Defeat it for a pedal. Yeah, see, Marvel Spider-Man 2 is close. And it's the only game that's gotten close. But some of the characters in Spider-Man 2 are only mentioned, are only in the lore, only in the audio. If all of them were in the game, then it would be better. That's how I look at it. Like, it mentions just as many characters as Arkham City did, but there's a difference in mentioning them and visually having them in the game. You know, it felt like a very connected world in the sense of it being Gotham City, it being having all these enemies in Arkham Asylum, all get out and stuff. And Spider-Man is starting to do that, but I kind of wish they would do it on a larger scale, you know. And if they are going to use a final chapter comic book storyline, it wouldn't be in their worst idea to add some more other stuff as well, you know. All right, treasure chests. I gotta go through those. Yeah. Which I get. You gotta leave some stuff for, like, you know, tease. I have no problem with that. But you have enough in the universe, in the game, that you don't technically need to do that to the point that you do. Because the only character, honestly, that has as big of a rogue gallery as Batman is Spider-Man. But the problem with that, and I kind of felt this way when Arkham City came out, sometimes you'll have too much fan service if you don't have people that know it. Your general audience might not know it, which I can definitely understand being an issue. But, you know. But yeah, I mean, I want to see how it ends up turning out, regardless. I think Kraven as the main villain was a fantastic choice. I really enjoyed that. Because they made him feel like a prominent villain. Probably more than the movies did. Easily. Where did this say that I'm gotta go check? We're just gonna check all of them. Up here? I'm almost certain we already went here, but... Sure. Oh, no. I mean, I vaguely knew who it was. And even then... I don't think I've read anything that has Cindy Moon in, or whatever her last name is. And I think the only thing I read of hers was like something that had nothing to do with her. But I do know some people who are like huge Spider-Man fans, like huge Spider-Man fans, that saw her name and instantly was like, yo. Because they didn't see that coming, so. For the hardcore folks, sir. So we did this chest. Pretty sure we did this chest as well. Yeah, I don't think I've read any Silk, but you know, I know a lot of people are hyped. I'm curious to see how Silk works out. I might need to do my own like due diligence and like check out some of the stuff that includes her, because I think the only thing I've seen, maybe a Avengers story that she was in, nothing prominent. Maybe Avengers, maybe something else. Spider-Verse? I don't think so. Especially if they want to like focus on that Wolverine game. I guess if you're talking about the movies, I don't know. Cause like it's all comes down to Tom Holland, no? I mean, the Marvel movies seem that they are kind of at a impasse. Kinda. It all kind of comes down to Deadpool a little bit, no? Because we haven't had a Marvel project since a while. Since what, Secret Invasion? Or Loki Season 2 or whatever? I guess no, Echo is apparently like the last one. We're gonna check them all. I'm gonna just check them all. I know this is not one of them. I don't know what it could be. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Marvels. Yikes. I don't know. It'll be interesting nonetheless. Man, I'm in both. Cause whatever they end up doing still has something to do with Spider-Man. You know? At least I would think. Or they're gonna just focus on the other side of it, which is X-Men. Probably sooner or later they will. Well, most of them haven't been received as well as they used to in a long time. I just wonder if that's going to be as much of a detriment to what they were planning on doing. You know? Even movies in the past that weren't received well didn't stop Marvel from doing what they were doing. It's interesting if it would be a change now. So we got that one. Okay. There's 14 of these bad boys, so Can't be an omelet, now that I think about it, because... Oh, wait. There's one here. I haven't seen it, no. I generally wait to watch What If until they are all out. Generally. I've heard good things about it, though. Did they finally all come out? Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37. So that's all the amulets. All 37 of them. That's 13 of the 14 chests. I guess I should soon. Coral. Do we have the coral skin? Yeah, we do. Oh, wait, no, we did that. I bet this is the one. We don't need an amulet holder. I'm going to assume we have all those. I feel like it's always important to watch What If now because future movies is probably going to have something included in them too, right? It feels that way. Oh, here. Yeah, but like, what phase are we on anyway? 5 still? I feel like they might be needing to watch it for the sense of like whatever Deadpool ends up doing. Since Deadpool is like the end of phase 5, whatever they're calling it. Man. Hey, they were there. Ah. All right. Sunken Harbor is done. the deaths. The deaths have the last one. It's not tied to a phase. That's interesting. Why would it not be tied to a phase? Since it's probably gonna be retconning stuff and changing stuff for lore reasons. When is Deadpool? In April or May? Long ways away. I bet someone Leaf Petal is one of them. Yo, this one YouTuber, Gaming with Abyss, has every single one. Shout outs to them. I done found them all. This first one is all the way up here. Oh, I need a fast travel point, because otherwise we'd be a long ways.
I've come to enlighten you as promised.
Come here. That does not hurt like it used to. Wow. Come on, do the thing. July. Man. I'm not gonna lie, that's a ways away. Oh, man. And Marvel survive. Wait, didn't they put out Echo? Isn't that a Marvel thing? That even worth it? Good or bad? Not really in a rush to watch it myself, though. Yeah. Maybe I'll put some time and watch it sooner or later, though. Not now, but...
Even my beginning. Goodbye, Sargon.
Goodbye. That's so far away. I guess we should be grateful because of how much they have been dropping in such a short time. It's just weird to not have a lot of stuff. And you gotta remember, there's a high chance some of that will probably get pushed back or canceled. You know? And you gotta think about it. It might sound crazy, but how long can they go without having an Avengers movie? You know? It'll have been 4 or 5 years since an Avengers movie. I don't know if how many of those things profit nearly as much as their Avengers movies. You know? Could some of them replace, or not even replace, but instead be that? I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud here. It's more like just how long. It's crazy we've gone this long. I don't know if it took this long though. Because the way it was 2008, it was 4 years, 2008 to 2012. And that was 4 movies? 4.5 movies. It just feels weird. Like, that's all. You know what? I agree. I definitely think that they try to use TV shows as a way to expand the universe quicker. And I kind of feel like they felt it was safer to give some of these projects TV shows instead of making them movies, you know? And did it work out for them? Maybe, maybe not. On the one side, it kind of makes sense. But, like, I guess it didn't work out either. Alright, there's one more left. What would it be? Attack a thing for sharing the live. What would it be? Nursery rhyme on a toy. I think we have all the lore. Yeah, all the lore is done, so it won't be lore, whatever it is. It must be an ingot. Must be an end god that we're missing. Which means it would be down here. Right here? That can't be it. Found that one. It's not this one. Ah, it's probably this one. Maybe. Ooh, that's the ways to go. Oh, no. Maybe? I don't know. I've been ranting about Marvel, I think. While I mindlessly try to find all these things. Perfect time to mindlessly rant about Marvel or whatever. That's another day on an Epic Dance stream. What else is new? Time to rant about DC. What you want me to rant about? About how they just don't know how to make movies. But somehow their animated stuff and their shows have been pretty solid. Yeah. We'll see what happens with James Gunn at the helm, but I don't even think James Gunn can right that ship. What the? There's a Xerxes coin? Oh, he didn't make the Venom movie, no. He hasn't done any movies. He just took over DC and kicked everyone that was in the Justice League out to make his own version. And for a while, he kept Gal Gadot, but I think he just dropped her as well. You know. I don't know. I would like to see a different Green Lantern, a different Flash example. You know, give me some John Stewart, give me some Martian Manhunter, please. I don't know if we'll see it, but, you know, brother can dream. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get this coin out of here? I think he'll start with Superman. But that's what people want to know. What are they gonna do with Superman? He had a good Superman, but I guess he doesn't like it or something. Who knows? It'll be interesting to see though. We got that. Where's this last chest? Mystery chest. Oh, memory shard. And maybe it's this one. It's odd that that's the case. That's just a memory shard. Into anime? Yeah, but to be honest, I do not keep up with anime. Not like I used to. The most recent anime I've been watching is Vinland Saga, so that's because chat suggested it. Don't know how much that counts. Oh, I mean, I watch anime still. My issue is I'm at that age where sometimes I don't want to watch a newer anime. I'd rather watch one of my oldie favorites. So, like, why not watch Cowboy Bebop for the 30th time or Yu Yu Hakusho for the 18th time instead? This one just gives you money. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-dum. Really? All the way down here? How the heck? What's the other 4 chests? Oh, this is a secret chest. Oh, no, I done this one. That one doesn't count. Shockwave. What's rewards? Amulet. This is gonna be it then. Giant crab one. Agony. I bet it's this one then. There's only 2 options left, so one of the 2 has to be the one I'm missing. Which means this one right here. I hope is this one instead. Because if it's not, is this one here. Lord. Either way, we got a ways to go. Listen, I could just watch Yu Yu Hakusho over and over, or Death Note. Even, I mean, I don't think I've ever finished Code Geass. I don't think. I love me some Brotherhood. I love some Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Next to Cowboy Bebop, probably my favorite anime. Easily. Is it long? I think it's only like 29 episodes, 28 episodes, maybe 2 seasons. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but one movie. Nah, you can knock it out in a weekend. Most of the anime I generally gravitate towards, with the exception of like a few that I watched as a kid, are much shorter anime. I'm not a big fan as I got older of like super long anime because it's a lot of time to invest, and I'm not sure if, you know, I'm gonna like it that much. Granted, sometimes if I'm watching an anime as it comes out, like Jujutsu Kaisen or My Hero, and it's not that big of a deal to me because it's different watching it as it's coming out versus having to go back after it's been out for a long time and watch seasons upon seasons. Yeah. No, I have not seen 91 Days or Erase. There we go. So glad it was this one instead of the other one. Yeah, most of the time I knew it'd be a short anime. Short and sweet. Being super invested for days is just... It's cool when I was younger, but nowadays not nearly as much.
Even my light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning. Goodbye, Sargon.
Goodbye. Yeah, no, I will keep them in mind. Yeah. I'm always looking for new suggestions, even if I don't watch it at that moment, you know. Get my Xerxes coins, and then we are done so. Ooh, Mafia. Find that. One thing I'm noticing is that you can have more materials, or I guess more currency than what you need. Because we have an additional Ignat, or whatever. We need 5 Xerxes coins to be done. If we even care to do that part. Someone can go back in time and he can fix it. It's pretty cool. .5%. So the Xerxes coins are probably going to give me 98%. And then that side quest is broken would give us a 2%. All right, let's look at these Xerxes coins. We don't need to go to the upper city at all. Sacred Archives has 1. Lower city has 2. The Depths is complete. Pit of Eternal Sands has 1. Sunken Harbor has 1. Tower of Silence has 2. So we have 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7. I'm gonna get the ones to buy out the stuff and that's it. Out of your mind. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, our health is done. Yeah, we're good. Look at that max health. That's a long boy health bar. Above the crown of the fully completed temporal monument. This is what I was saying. Since we're maxed out, one thing I do wish was there was not a new game plus. There was you know how in Hollow Knight there's a Pantheon? I wish there was a Pantheon. Now granted, if this game does well enough, they might add it, but I do wish there was like a Pantheon that you could take into account, you know, and go deal with all this extra firepower I got. I kind of wish it told me where some of these were. 'Cause otherwise, I don't think I'll find these locations. Oh. That would be over here. Really? I want to at least find a couple of them. Someone mentioned maybe they added the additionals for when you like can buy extra stuff. Like maybe the DLC is gonna give you new stuff to get. And while I agree with that, like I don't know if that's like intended. Intended might not be the word, but expecting to have DLC is. But I will say, it is nice having a launch game be fully complete. You know? Like getting a full-fledged game that feels complete. Like it has a couple bugs, and I'm not gonna let the bugs really deter us from like enjoying the game for what it is, but outside of a couple bugs, listen, man. Pretty solid if I do say so myself. Yeah, listen, it got 50 hours just about out of me. Just about. Yeah, Jedi Survivor. I came away from Jedi Survivor same way. Like, Jedi Survivor was not very good on PC, I must say. But outside of that, it performed very well at times, but other times it performed very mediocre. But the game itself, I enjoyed dramatically. Yeah, on PC it was an absolute mess. On PS5 apparently it was really solid, but on PC, that game ran like dog water. There was times that with my PC on 2 PC setup and streaming and all that stuff, there was times that I was lucky to get 30 frames. Lucky. Oh yeah, we played Baldur's Gate 3. We beat it and everything. If you want to watch any of it, you can. I have a whole collections tab on my Twitch channel. If you go there, you'll find a collection of VODs or highlights called Baldur's Gate. You can see it all. There we go. All right. Sacred Archives has one. Now these should be easy to remember because I remember doing all of these and some of them were rough. Huh. I want to do this one. It's all the way in this corner. Looks like we gotta get to moving. So. Our first playthrough, from the moment we started to beating the final boss, took us 135 hours, just about. But I loved every moment of Baldur's Gate 3. But, I mean, it took us a while to beat it. I'm okay with that. I mean, it's an RPG. What did you expect? And I mean, that's an RPG. Have you ever played through, what's that game? Dragon Age? Those games take a long time too. Those are, it's like it. Yeah, well, the problem for me is if I miss out on a game, I generally can't, I don't have time to come back and play it later. So I gotta always try to play it and get as much of my time spent in that universe while I can. Because there's always another game coming out in the next couple of days, weeks, or months that I want to like put some time in. Oh, we're gonna run out of money. No, we'll have enough money. We'll have enough money. I will say those kind of games take a lot of investment, a lot of time invested. Yeah, I try to do some backlog. There's some time throughout the year that I always try to knock out some backlog, but I get that. This really depends, you know? Yeah. You're better than me. I almost failed out of college originally because I was too busy playing Halo. Almost ruined me. This is during the Halo 3 days too. Like almost 15 years ago now. Yeesh. Never again, man. Hey, what's up, Infamous? Long time no see. What's happening? That's why I started listening. Yeah, you got better discipline than I did at your age, and okay. Oh, I lose faith. I might as well turn back. Oh. Ah, I see it. Strats right here, watch. Sheesh. There's one treasure chest I'm missing here? Huh? I'm not gonna worry about it. I should, but I'm not. I'm here, I might as well. So I can just be done with this place. I just want to leave Sacred Archives. Like, I just want to leave. I feel like I would never leave this place. Every time I try to leave, they keep pulling me back. Me back. For the love of the game, baby. The love of the game. Was the last chest? Yeah, trying to get 100% and having to go back and forth and 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 back and forth. Bad, boring stuff. But shout out to chat, because I don't know if it would be even possible to do this without chat. You know, because Lord, man. It's news fest stuff. Oh, that's room. But you know the crazy thing is, somebody in chat earlier said they had a quest that was bugged, but it was a different quest. It wasn't my quest. So it could be any. Oh, this has to be it. This has to be it. Oh, this is it, because I haven't not done this. Okay, that's where it just is. Alright, well, back we go. kind of sucks that all the quests are that way, which means they probably will fix the quest. Because if it was just one person with one specific quest that senses all of them to some degree, then it could be any of them. Maybe. After this, we're playing through Like a Dragon. The Man with No Name, I think is the name of it. To prepare for the next one after that, the sequel, Infinite Wealth. Probably starting this weekend. Me neither. I actually own some of the Yakuza games and I've never played them. So it'll be my first actual playthroughs. But I really want to play Infinite Wealth. And it's probably in my best interest. Folks have said it's in my best interest to play the prequel beforehand. As unlike most other Yakuza games, this is a new story. And all you need to do to understand Infinite Wealth is to play the Man with No Name. So. All right. What else is here? Lower City. Done. The Deaths. Done. Sacred Archives. Done. Upper City. Done. Tower of Silence has the last 2 coins we need. Soma Tree is done. Sunken Harbor has a coin. Ugh. And Pit of Eternal Sands. So, Pit of Eternal Sands, Sunken Harbor, and Tower of Silence. The 4 coins left. But I can leave this lovely place. Favorite game or franchise? Definitely Mass Effect. My default answer will always be the Mass Effect series. I thought about playing through, we did a new playthrough of Mass Effect last February, and I'm thinking about doing it again, but unfortunately there's a big chance Elden Ring DLC drops next month, so I don't want to put myself in the middle of that just to have to drop it for Elden Ring, you know. Last of Us Part 1? Last of Us Part 1, I understand. Yeah, I understand that. There's a Xerxes coin. This one's gonna be the worst one, honestly. Okay, I have to go over here. Apparently, in this corner. You really? So, how do you feel about season 2 of Last of Us, the show? Since there's a big chance they'll be using that. You know. They just recently casted Abby or whatever. I love the first one as well. First season was really good. I was actually very impressed how good it was and how accurate to the game it was. Granted, we're still a couple years out from it, so. Whoops. You didn't even go this way. I bet that's where Xerxes' coin is. I can leave Pit of Eternal Sands. I didn't have to go deep in. Oh man. Whew. That was close. That would have been so sad if I had to like actually go further in. Sunken Harbor has one. Where the heck is this in Sunken Harbor? Shout out to Gaming with the Abyss, man. Dude is carrying this playthrough right now. That one I'm pretty sure I got. Oh, this quest is glitched. To make a copy of your save before you do anything, you get a coin from it. The only coin I can't get is in Sunken Harbor, and it's from the glitch quest. Cool. Well, Tower of Silence it is. Good to know which one I'm missing. So I can't turn in the quest, and the reward from the quest is a coin. The one coin I need from Sunken Harbor. So those two things are tied together. So yeah, that's dope. Lovely. Well, whenever they do fix it, I'll be chilling, man. No, you and me both, man. Those bugs are insane. I ain't gotta be here no more, though. Oh, thank you. Alright, there's 2 of the 3 I need. Here. I know I did. This is the one I did do. There's 5 coins here? Oh, there's 5. That was 2. That one I did do. That one I know I did. So it must be the last 2, 4 and 5. Or not? It can't be this one because we fought the guy. It's not that one. This one is one of them, pretty sure. Which means it is down here. Wait. I might as well wait and see where he goes. Right. We ring that bell. It says there's one over here. Okay, maybe I went and got these and never actually got them. I think that's what I did. I'm pretty certain I got them, but died and never came back and tried to get them again. Pretty certain. Which I guess sounds about right, but... Okay. Actually, I don't ever think I actually checked this way. Ah, I see it. I think I tried. I never got it. You've got to be kidding me. I remember this one. Now I remember this. All right. Oh, man. And then where's the other one? Because that technically was 5. We'll check I think the first one I don't have. Oh, wow, wow, wow. At the door. Ooh. Well, we had a ways to go. It just takes some time sometimes. Cook 'em, Daniel. You got 'em. Sheesh. That's crazy. We basically have done everything. Everything the game has to offer, just about so far. Besides claiming the, one thing, but we're still gonna count it in my book. What the? If I didn't enjoy the game, I would not have put this much time in, though. That's just a testament to the game, if anything. Oh, so I should be going to the left. And then we gotta go back to the Haven and buy the last upgrade. And we only need 1,200 to do that, so we got more than enough money. Wait. Oh, do I keep going down? Oh yeah, I do. I wasn't supposed to go inside. Yes, there's a couple omelets that's doing that. One omelet is giving us 3 extra health bars. This one. And then this one is giving us health over time back. Now we do less damage with our melee sword, but like we have a maxed out sword anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I'm really not using my melee unless I have no bow ammo, as most of my omelet is built around having insane bow damage. Because when you're farming, or lack thereof, when you're moving through the world at the pace we are, I find it better to just do this. Wait. How do I get to the top? Well, before we beat the game, I was doing the same thing except with a sword, because I wanted as much sword damage as possible, you know. And the sword was doing the same thing except, you know, meleeing. So it's not this coin. I got that one. It's a different coin. Bird, I'm gonna get a hush. This one. Now, unfortunately, the bird is kind of bugged. Anytime it's near something that I can interact with, treasure, lootables, items, it chirps. Unfortunately, even if I've already claimed that item, when I get into that area again, it still chirps. Why? I don't know. Which is why, technically, this is a breakable door. And originally, it would chirp say, hey, there's a hidden door here. But as you can see, the bird is just sitting there as if to tell me, hey, there's a broken, there's a hidden door right here. And apparently it doesn't care, so. But I kind of needed it for this, finding all this stuff. Now I don't need it anymore because we are, with the exception of that one quest that's bugged, we are done. So the big question now is, how much of a percentage is that holding us back? That's the important question now that I'm curious about. How much is one Xerxes coin and one broken turn-in? How much is it actually like holding us back? I gotta find a fast travel location. Otherwise, we gotta go all the way down there. We're far away from any of them, really. So I guess we're going down. What's funny is when we beat the game yesterday, we were at 68%. And we talked about whether or not I wanted to like just go ahead and go all the way. This is before we found out the quest was bugged, of course, but I figured today we'd do as much as I could until I didn't want to play anymore, and that kind of never happened. Chill. Well, I mean, not much I can do about that. That's okay. Because for other people, for example, for someone who was in chat earlier, they had a quest bug, and for them, it was this quest that was bugged for them. So it's like bugs for different people, right? At least we know it's a bug with like multiple quests and not just one. So it wouldn't have affected anything. Because they said their quest was bugged in a similar way, but they did not have the same issue with that one quest that I had. So.
Welcome.
last one. All amulets maxed out. All 37 of them. All surges claimed. All side quests done, except for the broken one. And we still had like 2 extras. That's crazy. You know? Maxed out sword, maxed out bow, maxed out health, maxed out potions, all skins, all lore. Leaves us at 97.78%. So 1 broken, bugged quest and 1 bugged reward keeps us from 100%. Well, the reward is probably the last Xerxes coin, which probably gets it to 98. And then the quest completion gives you the extra 2%. More than likely. So otherwise, you know, 100%. It's a yes, Mike. That is a poll you should vote on. That's all she wrote, man. Prince of Persia is in the books. I'm gonna call it 100%. If they decide to patch it in a month and fix it, then listen, we'll come back. We'll claim that last triumph or whatever and turn that to 100%. And it'll still be sub 50 hours. So now I can actually go to the Google Doc !list and update our percentage of the game. Because we originally stopped at 78.4%, and now it's 97.78. Wow. We'll put a asterisk. We'll call it 100%. I'm calling it 100%. I'll take it. And then we'll put a hyphen on it. Bugged side quests. Otherwise, I think we do be done. So I'm actually glad I went ahead and did everything. For a 50-hour experience to basically do everything, solid. Yeah. It's not auto to highlight. No. The highlights are games I would suggest to anyone, no matter what. I do not think Baldur's Gate 3 would vibe with every single person. It won't. So I love Baldur's Gate, but just because I love it, I do not think it'll work for everyone. Whether it is the combat, the gameplay, the dialogue, how massive it is, things like that. Now, I love it, but I wouldn't suggest it to any random person that I meet that's looking for a new game to play. I would probably put this as a game I would suggest to anyone. But then again, at the same time, I definitely think some people may not like side scrollers, may not like Metrovanias, but I do think it does a lot of things in the Metrovania universe that actually are really good and unique and could possibly like push the genre forward, you know. 2018, I do not think 2018 is a necessary to play. I don't, you know, unfortunately. And if they had to play one, I think Ragnarok does enough to bring you up to speed. But I don't think it is a requirement to play the first one before you can play the second one. So, all right, well, that looks like that is a wrap. Prince of Persia. That is a wrap for your boy on Prince of Persia until the next game. If you've been watching, no matter the amount, truly appreciate it. I know this might not have been everybody's favorite game to watch and or join and play, but I enjoyed it a lot, and I appreciate those who chose to spend their time and support and hang out here while it happened. Boom, boom. Whether you've been watching on YouTube or TikTok or Twitch, appreciate you all very much, and make sure you follow if you haven't already. Witcher 3 is phenomenal.